What do you mean you can't be tricked with a story? I would never try and trick anyone with a story. That seems like a cruel thing to do to someone. Who would try and trick anyone? Not me. I wouldn't do that. I would not try and trick any of you with anything. That seems cruel and unusual to all of you. I did, however, get an email a few days ago that I may wish to tell you about. Is this already he's on break? No, don't worry. Just moving the fan slightly so it doesn't get the microphone and get that constant feedback. Finally, some quality content. What's going on with my shirt? I'm slowly but surely just losing the buttons there, you know? The buttons are just slowly but surely starting to undo. It's very warm, okay? Look, it's really warm. Did you come into some money once that Nigerian prince got back to you? What I did after he got back to me is none of your concern. Alright, what I do in my free time with my own money is up to me. Let me just roll these sleeves up. That's how real paladins play, okay? Here we go. I was watching yesterday's VOD, now I get to interact with Josh. The VODs yesterday was probably better, to be honest. Yes, it's muggy in London. I mean, it always is. And the weather's quite warm. It's a bit of a London joke for you right there. See, the locals will get it. Some of you will be like, oh, crime. It's what we call a zinger. Visa, Mr. Full-Time Streamer. Please, Mr. Full-Time Streamer was my father. Call me Josh. Okay, anyway, we're going to play... You know what? I need to learn to tank. Who wants to do Dead Mines? Hang on, press O for... Oh, who's online? Emsy's online. She can probably heal. We have less crime than most of the UK per capita. That's true. That is true. Like, as much as we joke... The thing is, the reason that crime is quite low in the UK, and this is genuine, is because crime in the UK is actually illegal. Which means you're just not allowed to do it. So... If other countries just... Have other countries considered just, like, making crime illegal? This is why I get paid the big bucks. You see? This is what the big brain is doing. Hang on, there's a... Gamer Sups is up for Dead Mines. Perfect. Right, who's doing a Dead Mine run? We have a... Ah, you're level 26. You might be too high for Dead Mines. Dead Mines caps out at level 24. Ah, I need level 24. 24 max. Otherwise, we lose all the experience from it. So unfortunately, thank you for offering though, do appreciate it. Tamaro, are you level 24 and or less? That's it, level 17. Oh, it's risky. In Sweden, it's illegal to be a criminal. See, the Swedes have got it. They know what's going on with it. Right, let's just have a check in guild. 4. Dead Mines run. Anyone up for it? Who's up for Dead Mines? Biggest crime in the UK is that the 99p ice cream is not 99 anymore. Listen, okay. Pretty sure Lord Buckethead is going to sort that out for us. Sure, can you help me with Kill a Pig first? Yes, I can. Cool. Right, now we just need 2 DPS. DPS for... Need 2 DPS for Dead Mines. Where are you? You're at Alpha's... Where the hell is Alpha's Mill? Where is Alpha's Mill? That's not a real place in the game. Hang on. Can I click, like, show on map somewhere? Let me just zoom out. Does that show you where the... Okay, hang on. Alpha's Mill is in... Oh, it's in this place. Red Ridge. I can fly over to Red Ridge. Your partner's in Devon without you, so the stream and WoW have your full attention. Good. Come and get involved as a DPS. Or as a healer to keep me alive, you know, doubly. She needs to kill Belly Grub. Okay, right, we'll go and help out MZ first. Then we will do everything else. So, this one first. You can DPS as a priest. Excellent. Hollyhoof, get involved. Appreciate the name Hollyhoof. Reminds me of one of my favourite comedians, Holly Huff. Okay, so I'm a level 24 tank now. I'm at the maximum level that I can tank dead mines. I don't think I can level up beyond this. We need just one more spot. One more spot for DPS in dead mines. If people can do it, great. If they can't, no problem at all. Heading to help with pig kill. And Chilius, you say you can join. Alright, cool. Let's invite you over. Let's see if you're the right level. Are you the right level? Level 18 Dwarf Paladin. Yeah, you are. Okay, look at this sexy group right here. Okay. Okay. We'll help MZ. Then do a run. I'm still learning to tank. So go slow. Okay, you got to be nice to me. You got to go slow, you got to relax. Josh, I got a 90-second unskippable ad comparing PC monitor resolution quality, but the ad itself was 240, so they both looked like crap. I'm sure there's a joke there. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You know what I love was many years ago, I've got this vivid memory of being at my grandparents' house, and on the TV, there was an advert for a TV, and the advert was like, look at the resolution that this new TV could show you. And it showed you an image, and I'm thinking, surely the image that you are showing me is going to be somewhat capped by the TV that I am currently watching it on. Like, you're not going to be able to suddenly do more than the telly I'm using. You're advertising your TV that's better than my current TV, but you are limited, of course, by my current TV. I feel this is not an advert that you can really show me. I'm convinced most of the terms you use when playing WoW aren't real words or terms and just making stuff up to mess with non-WoW players. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I would do. I would never do that. I don't think I've ever actually messed with anyone. I think I'm a very serious, very focused guy. I want to learn, and I'm going to say this right now, on record, I want to learn to raid lead. Because I have been a teacher. So I think it's going to be pretty similar. When someone said to me, do you want to be in charge of 30 screaming children? I said, I can probably raid lead, yes. So just give me time. Just let me learn. Let me get there. You have to learn how to raid first. Will you be playing hardcore? Emotionally, I'm always playing hardcore. Mechanically, no. I don't want death to be a problem. In Classic, you don't. Middle schoolers are far easier. I'm pretty sure that raiding is going to be just simple. Like, all those people that say raiding is complicated, I think they're just making us scared of it to keep us away. Raiding is like taking 40 children and lowering their IQ. Will you take full use of your social skills? I will indeed. Listen, we will not take on any raid bosses until everyone is sat down, bums on seats, fingers on lips, eyes on me. And remember, I dismiss you, not the drop. I expect homework to be handed in. I expect everyone to come prepared. Pen, pencil, paper, uniform, bag. You have a doctor's appointment slip, do you? Okay, hand those to me at the start of the lesson and then I will dismiss you. You want to go to the toilet? You can wait until the rogue comes back. You don't need to go together. And when I start counting down from 10, by the time I reach 1, I expect everyone to be quiet. Sir, you forgot your PE kit. PE is tomorrow. PE is not today. Today, if you remember, we have that special history lesson. We're going to wheel in the TV on the TV tray, and you're going to watch an old VHS of Shrek 1. That's what you're going to do. Good. Oh my God. Captain Pie just nailed the cadence. Good morning, Mr. Hayes. Good morning, everyone. That was the cadence. You had to do it that way. You have an appointment. Are your parents coming to pick you up? You can go and wait at the office for them. God. Raid lead rogue stood in the fire again. Look, if the rogue wants to kill themselves, that's fine. It's going to be easier without them. Just let them do it. They can have the treasure chests at the end. We know that's why they're here. I can raid lead. I'm going to be able to do it. We're going to make it like a full-on... I expect everyone in uniform. That's what we're going to do. If anyone streams it, we do it in uniform. We all clock in, we take the register, we do the raid, we leave. Inju has a violent nosebleed for no problem. Take these tissues, head to the nurse's office, come back when you can. Can I drink my pot, or do I need to ask for permission? As long as you have a labelled water bottle on your desk, you can drink from a water bottle. Please don't have a water bottle that is opaque so I cannot see through it because I don't know what's in it. If you want to have a water bottle, that is fine, as long as it's not a distraction. If it becomes a distraction, it will be removed from you until the end of the lesson. You can go an hour without drinking water. That is not against the Geneva Convention. You forgot your homework. Ollie, I'd forgotten I'd given homework out. Thank you for reminding me. Right, everyone, Ollie has reminded us that we had homework. Right, where am I going to kill this thing? Over here, let's go. Everybody bully Ollie for reminding you. Reminding that homework was there. Oh, Ollie about to get jumped in the playground, okay? Ollie about to get picked last for British Bulldog. Which we all know was clearly the greatest playground game, running from one side to the other at an increasingly large amount of people attempting to just stop you doing that. Alright, how do we do this again? So, Blessing of Might on myself. Then we go with that, then we go with this, then we go with pretty much just left click, isn't it? Like, I'm 90% sure that most of this is just left click. What's that? Hang on. What is the seal that... Not the seal, the aura that I need. I realise that I need a different aura, don't I? Because I've got Devotion aura, but I need... Retribution? Is Retribution the aura that does damage when someone's hit you? I don't want Retribution, I want the Devotion aura. I need to buy that. It's fun until the rugby team's big player. Yes. Then you're not allowed to play anymore. You've got Retribution aura on. Oh, beautiful. So you have both. Perfect. Love this. This is great. We'll just wait for the belly grub to respawn. And then we'll kill it. Not Wetwebution. This is Wetwebution. Make the enemy damp. Right, we're doing this for... MZ's quest, then we'll all go to the dead mines. I'm pretty sure I need to run in, drop, consecrate, then attack this guy. Twice, I think? Yeah, that should be enough aggro to just stay on me. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All the auras you've learned. Oh yeah, good point. I forgot the auras were all there. Right. We got it? We good? Yes, we're good. Go hand it in. Then let's go do the dead mines. I'm so ready for this. You have an interview opportunity for a great tech startup as a project manager. Wish you luck. Cage, good luck. Alright, Cage. Let's start doing some interview prep. Give me your best buzzwords. Come on, do it. We'll do some call and response, okay? I say project. What do you think of? Did I finally spec into protection? Not at all. I'm pretty much entirely into retribution, but we move. Mana. Okay, cool. No, your answer should have been synergy. Let's try it again. Project. Deedreen says, let me circle around to that. Okay, Cage, right now Deedreen is winning in the interview, and they're not even in it. Budget, projection, synergy. You're hired, Cage. God damn. You remind me of a younger me. Dungeons and Dragons is in a close second for that one. Synergism. Cage, you're fired. I'm sorry, but Sabat's just said a much more complicated sounding word. we're going to go with that one instead. Right, let's fly to Sentinel Hill, Westfall. Let's do this. Okay, plan is, let me get aggro. Emzy heal me. Everyone else, kill. What I do want to do is set it so when I press F, I put the skull onto an enemy. That way I can guide the raid. How do I do that? Okay, hang on. Options, I think. Options, and what I want is search. Is it like marker? Right. Key bindings. Targeting. Okay, how can I have target markers? Assign skull to target is E. Fantastic. It's already there. Beautiful. Right. I press E. Emzy says, what if I feel like healing someone else? Don't. I love Josh streaming so much. He's got a nice relaxing voice for me to have in the background. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm aiming to be. When I raid lead, by the way, I know this may be several months, possibly years from now, it will be, this is very important, the most boring thing you've ever watched. Because what I have often discovered, and correct me if you think I'm wrong on this, sometimes the most efficient teamwork is not achieved through excess energy or excitement or explosive shows of passion. Sometimes it's done through calm instruction, through repetition, through understanding, through safety, and through feeling calm. I think that's sometimes the best way to do it. Josh, you'll have to memorize boss mechanics. I will do that. When you reach your 4-hour limit, do you just turn around at the raid and log out? Yes. Like, if the raid takes 5 hours and I'm streaming for 4 hours, if we get into the 4-hour mark, I will just the middle of a boss fight, I'll just turn the PC off. Okay? I've got standards. Serious question. Ret Aura means he needs to get hit, right? Yes. More being hit equals more aggro on me. So heal me, but don't prevent damage happening. Don't shield me. If I need to shield, if I am in trouble and need to bubble, I will say bubble. When that happens, everyone just kind of run. So now we're going this way. Really, the raid synergies need to be streamlined by agile... Yes. Oh my god! The raid synergies need to be streamlined by agile principles. Joshua, can we put a pin in this? In this blue sky thinking? Can we circle back to it? God, I don't want to let the grass grow too long on this one, okay? So let's make sure that we are striking while the iron's hot, getting all our ducks in a row, all singing from the same hymn sheet. That's what we need to be doing. God, I've got a real good feeling about this one, okay? This could be a tentpole focus right now. Agile Principles sounds like a hunter-only guild. Have you asked ChatGPT how to be a good leader? No, I just asked a human. It's like I'm working in an office again. You'll piggyback on that. Oh, good. If you want to piggyback some synergistic projects onto this, we can do that. Got to put the low priorities into the parking lot for this one, guys. Right, we've got our... We want to have our different tunnels and our different synergistic inputs. If Josh has gone live, might be a good time to walk away from the PC and cook. Do it, Casual Gunpla. Just chill. Just relax. I've not heard this kind of speak since I started working from home. That is my favourite. I miss, like, business talk. Guys, going forward, I think we should increase the amount of business talk in this chat. Josh, don't bother with lowly ChatGPT. Ask Gemini instead. Listen, I'm not going to do any of that, all right? I'm going to ask the Oracle on top of the mountain. That's what I'm going to do. Do we measure it by KDPs? We've got to have KPIs, Key Performance Index, or Key Performance Indicators. Right, who else do we need? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and who else is with us? Temro, Hollyhoof, Chillaz. There's Temro, there's Hollyhoof. There's Chillaz. Where's MZ? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. She's on her way. Ping me an email, we can circle back to it. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited about all this. Right, I'm going to press Z and get my weapons out. I'm going to assume that everyone in the party is also watching the stream. If I target an enemy and put a skull above its head, please focus that enemy first. That enemy is going to be the one that either heals the enemies or is the one that is going to cast area of effect spells such as freeze or ice. Either way, kill the skull. That would be super, super useful for me. Right, so we've got Devotion Aura is on. We've got Retribution Aura is on. We focus these guys as we go. I think Blessing of Might onto myself, I suppose. Yeah. This is the wrong way. Make the skull a skull. Got it. Yeah, this was the wrong way, guys. Follow me. Follow the tracks. That's how we do this. Wait, is that the wrong way? No, yeah, this is the right way. I know what I'm doing. Have faith. Have faith in me, my team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Couldn't see the rogues. They were invisible. For a moment, I was freaking out, thinking Josh had 201,000 viewers. Those are channel points. I don't think 201,000 people deserve to watch this stream. Like, if I had that high a view count, I'd think, you know what, some of you haven't earned it yet. Some of you are just chasing a trend. Right, the real ones were here when I was a bad streamer, and some of you are still here, and I'm still an average streamer now. But people are just jumping on that trend, aren't they? They don't care. They weren't here with the real moments. I don't think 201,000 people have a second monitor. I think some of them are breaking the rules. You weren't a bad streamer? I'm pretty sure I was at some point. How do you not know the way you live here? Does that mean some of us need more training? Yes. Can we get a moustache, Josh, for August? Okay, so apparently because I am a YouTuber now, I have to have a moustache and a mullet. That just seems to be the way. Are we all ready? Gonna check everyone here as everyone's ready. Got all those buffs. That's a lot of good-looking buffs up there right now. Let's go. I have no idea how we are going to continually do this. I want to ignore the evoker for now. See if I can run this way. Stick down a consecrate and attack you. But what I might need is the everyone attack me button, which I think is meant to be 8. Alright, cool. Nobody's dead yet, so that's good. As long as no one's dead yet, we're all A-okay. As long as I'm not dead, that's also good. Aren't even elite enemies yet. Hey! Hey, let me have this, okay? You let me have this. Doing my best. 8 is come to the defense of a friendly target, commanding 3 enemies to attack. Yeah, you got to build me up slowly, alright? We'll get to the elites, don't you worry. But until then, we just focus on fighting, and as long as MZ's got mana, I've got health. If MZ has mana, I have health. Rogue, let's get some stealth going on. Good job there, Chillus, with the... I noticed that. You had the stun going on there. That was a good stun. Is it better to have a chat that is intimately familiar with the game or a chat that's genuinely oblivious? I think both really help. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's just clear these guys out. I'm in charge. I love this. I can just say who's attacking. Who's being attacked where and when. You didn't properly sign your email with the company PNG file. The company PNG file was designed by somebody who has no idea how computers work. which means it's been re-downloaded every single time it needed to work. I think that knowledgeable people in a stream can become super useful, provided, and this is very important, that they don't get annoyed if you aren't playing the way they would play. Like, it's very important that they don't get personally invested in you only playing their way. Because you see that a lot. There are probably a couple of people in the world who are better at Paladin than I am. However, I want their input, not their demands. That makes sense? I'm happy to take the input. You're glad that you're enjoying streaming so much you decided to return. I have indeed. I've missed it. I really have missed it. I will be streaming every day from 6 till 10 in the UK time, whatever time that is for you. We will be 6 till 10 every day. Okay, so this has not really been a challenge so far. Can we have the DPS focus skulls? DPS focus skulls. I will take down the big baddie boss. Are we ready, team? Okay, I think we are ready. Let us go. Right, while I've got these guys, I want to bring you over here. Drop down Consecrate so I can get the dude onto me. And hopefully we keep those guys on me while you guys... Oh, DPS have wrecked it. That was beautiful. Good job, team. DPS abs. Josh, you've only got one hotbar. Yeah, you only need one hotbar. Okay, if anything, I'm a paladin. I need like 3 buttons. I am going to find a way to use as fewer buttons as possible. Alright? I do not need that many buttons at all. We will slowly but surely... Rakzor's Hammer. That is a 2-handed mace. I've already got a decent hammer, so you know what? You guys can have it. Doesn't bother me. I don't think I need that. I've got Cookie's Tenderizer, which gives me the thing. Emsy's healing off stream. Yeah, she's learning. I don't need that. Right, remember patrol. Okay, let me just take a moment here. Okay, I want to see if I can ranged pull this guy over here. And then we will take out... Emsy, watch for patrol. Kill the evoker first if possible. Consecrate down so the guys that you can are on me. I mean, obviously still be healing me, but like, watch for the patrol as well. Stop you right there. And let's try and get you down if I can. Okay. Beautiful. That was lovely. Right, while watching, still heal me. That's very important. Cool. Excellente. Move in. And we're going left. We're going into here. Pray for shield. Oh yeah, if we get the shield, that'd be cool. Because that is a pretty good weapon to get. Okay, let's move in and around. Yep, Miner Johnson is indeed there. Everyone's stats seem up and ready to go. So let's go in and grab. Let's get everyone to me if possible. Focus this miner if we can. As long as everyone's on the same skull, we're all good. I'm occasionally judging as and when I can. We got the cape and the pants of the falcon. Don't need those. I think I've already got... Oh, hang on, to be fair, the miner's cape is better than my current cape. It's got armor and stamina, whereas my current one has... Yeah, so that cape If I throw away... What don't I need? Don't need a wooden maul. Throw that away. Take the miner's cape. Yep. Equip that and then throw the old one away. Beautiful. Right, let's go this way. What server is this? This is Thunderstrike. Classic EU. Patrol's there, is it? Right, patrol first. Patrol has gone that way. We still kill it just in case somebody dies. You with me? They're not. That's fine. I know the patrol has gone back this way, but okay, leave it. Too far away, let's walk the other way, we can push forward. New cape already feels better, guys. I'm taking such command of this. Maybe I'll be good, maybe I'll be bad. And then maybe the team can just let me know what they thought. You know what? Pressing E to put a skull on the enemy and effectively just guide the DPS feels like I'm just controlling some lovely guided missiles. Like, I press E and then just watch the enemy's health just delete. It's really nice. Righteous Defense needs to work when I'm not targeting a player. Blackened Defias leggings. They are strength and agility, armor, arcane resistance, expertise, attack power. Is that needed for a tank? You know what? No, I'm on plate soon. I don't need that. You guys can have that. That's rogue armor. Is there story in this? Yes, there is. Do you mean the story of the dungeons specifically, or the story of World of Warcraft? Because World of Warcraft's quite a complicated thing in general, but the dungeon does have a specific story. The story of the dungeon is that the Defias group, if you will, were employed by Stormwind in order to build some of its defenses, and then Stormwind didn't pay them. And so they decided to go rogue, form a pirate faction, and are now planning to attack Stormwind. So I kind of actually completely understand that they're actually... They're very... They're not the bad guys here. There's a chance, a small chance, that we are in fact the bad guys in this fight. Okay, anyway. With Righteous Defense, which is that one, you have to be targeting a player for it to work, which I don't like, because obviously I'm not going to be targeting players. I want to be targeting the enemy all the time. When I add the skulls, we just let people... Right, what I'm going to try and do is range pull these guys if at all possible. And then walk back as we go. Yep, still alive, so that's nice. Okay, we want to be hanging back here so we do not pull Sneed before this starts. It auto-targets the target of the enemy. Does it? Okay, so if it is attacking someone else, it is useful to do. Right, so we always want to be doing that. I'm going to wait for Sneed to head up there, then I'm going to run in, try and grab those guys over there next. And wait for Sneed to walk around. You can set up a macro to make it work better, but you're probably going to immediately say that's too complicated. It is. It is. Macro, it's a made-up word. No one even knows what the word macro means. What I can do, though, is get you, and then pull you back to here. Let's pull this guy all the way over here. Kill this dude. It's a business word. Beautiful. I'll take it. Suddenly I like it. I'm going to try and line of sight pull this guy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We continue hitting this bro just here. And we switch to this guy. Thing is, Onyxia is responsible for it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a dragon involved somewhere. Okay, beautiful. Woodworking gloves, intellect and spirit. Not for me. Don't need gloves to work the wood. Already know what I'm doing. Gonna have a quick glass of milk. Macro, make all controls really overcomplicated. There's a dragon involved somewhere. That's how World of Warcraft works. I'll be going for this guy next. Just so you all know. I am learning how to tank. Maybe I'll be a good tank, maybe I won't. Who knows? Right, what I do want to do, once I've got the fight going, is pull the enemy away from wherever the rest of the fight is. I've heard the most important thing is to make sure that you're fighting one thing at a time. So, fighting one thing at a time, good. I don't want to get... We could probably take on Sneed and the Goblin Woodworker, but I would rather learn correctly from the start. I'd rather we go a little bit slower, guarantee we're doing the right thing. That way we don't need to worry about ads or being overwhelmed, and the next room is... Oh, I'm taking that real slow. Real slow, my brother. Real slow. Right, we've got Fury, Devotion, Wisdom... Okay, where's the other aura? Retribution, Devotion, Blessing of Wisdom. I'll stick Blessing of Might on myself. There. Everything else is good to go. Then we get this on. Now we attack you. Okay, cool. After this, learn. I've done Dead Mines a lot, but I've never tanked it. Remember, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. If you were the king of Stormwind, what would be your first order? Probably crispy fried beef with Kung Pao chicken. I feel that would be a good solid order. Maybe even like a meat feast pizza. We'll go with that instead. Remember guys, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Then we make you face away from those guys. If you rush through and die, then obviously you have wasted a lot of time. But if you go slow and focus, even if it takes you a little bit longer, any death that you don't experience is time that you have in fact saved. Is this on the Classic WoW server? This is Anniversary. This is the Burning Crusade Anniversary. Gold Flecked Gloves increases damage and healing spells by up to +7. Spell power would go up. Armor and strength will go down though, so not needed right now. We all ready? Okay. What I'll be doing now is pulling this Taskmaster, if we can, toward us. Right, we can't. They've got a ranged weapon. In we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's kill you first. Consecration down. Bubble Hearth out is the power move of Paladins. I want to get to a point where I've got so much armor and so much health and I trust the healer so much that I just don't need to pay any attention. That's the dream. Getting to a point where you just don't need to focus would be beautiful. We're going to go for this strip miner next. Bro playing vanilla on the TBC server. Yeah, absolutely. Do you not trust the healer now? There's a hope. The word trust is... Trust a big word. There's a hope. Refresh Fury. Fury? Righteous Fury? Thank you. It's a good hope, Emsy. Don't worry about that. You know, it's a good hope. let us continue. Consecrate's put down. You know, the annoying thing is, if you don't have the aggro of an enemy, it becomes more difficult to get it, because obviously Consecrate and the Retribution aura means the enemy are just building up more aggro on everything else. You guys kill the Taskmaster first, I'll kill the Woodcarver. Good job, guys. Patrol just entered Sneed's room. Right, Patrol, let's go. Thank you for the early warning. Let me just grab myself some mana. You missed the goat harem. Now we have a tiny people harem. Hey. Hey, they're trying their best, okay? The goats have some big shoes to fill. And even though we're taking dwarves, we can put one dwarf in each shoe. We got the Red Defias mask for the rogue. Hang on, did the rogue... Tamro, trade with me. Just got the Red Defias mask. You can have it if you want it. Oh, you can't trade a soulbound item. God damn it. Sorry. My bad. Isn't pulling everything to the Both experience from retail more fun? Personally, no. No, I like the slow but steady process of this. I guess I just prefer it. Some people like the chaos of retail combat. I like the slow but steady vibes of Classic. You're late to whatever party this is. This is Classic Anniversary the Burning Crusade server, which will have the Black Temple raid in about 3 to 4 weeks, I think. It's called aging. Look, guys, as you get older, you realize that it's not all about just running in and smashing everything as hard as you can. Sometimes it's about taking your time, going through the process, okay? A little bit of foreplay in the dungeon. You need that sometimes. Sure, some of you guys are like, yeah, let's just go as fast as we possibly can. Listen, that's one technique, yeah. But you need to understand the value of pacing. It's very important. All right, everyone's maxed out on everything, so let's go. Apart from me, who's got no mana. I was looking at everyone's mana. I'm like, everyone's full, let's go. And then I went to press Consecrate, and it's like, not enough mana. Okay, everyone's full apart from me. So I'm going to need to have a quick drink of milk in a minute. You like my weapon? Thank you. It's a rolling pin. I'm going to attack you and then bake you a cake. That's my plan. Let's just go with a quick sip. Okay. Medium armor kit. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'll take that, and I'll use it right now. Right. Permanently increase the armor value of an item on chest, legs, hands, or feet. Chest is reinforced. Legs are reinforced. Hands are not yet reinforced, so we can do. And then feet... Oh, they're not reinforced either, actually. Let's reinforce those. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Okay, now this room, we go slow. Slow and steady. We keep the blessings up. Got any shield spikes? Not yet. DPS focus whichever enemy runs away. Enemy runs away, please turn around and just immediately attack them. That would be super duper useful. Right, do we have any players with the ability to range pull? If we do, it may be useful. I'll try and pull you back if possible. Cancel your ability. Alright, beautiful. Northern short sword of stamina. Don't need stamina, my friends. Come on, have faith in me. Now what I would really like to be able to do is pull this guy next, if possible. And then pull him back toward me. Don't look now, but there's a gnome in your party. I'm sorry, I can't help it, but I just look down on gnomes. Don't paladins have a ranged taunt? Yeah, at level like 70 or 60 or whatever it is. At a higher level than I am. Yes. I, however, do not. So tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. That song, Tell Me What You Want, What You Really, Really Want, is proof that when you ask a woman to explain what she wants, what she really, really wants, she will still speak gibberish. Little sexism humour. Start the day off there. Just to reaffirm that I am a millennial. Grew up in the 90s. It was a different time, guys. It was fine back then. Don't worry about it. But you have to admit, it is also quite funny. Women in the chat, is that offensive or funny? One of you will have to let me know. Like, I feel that we have to check in. Historical perspective. Funny, thank you. Most unfunny thing you've heard yet. Mayo, hang around, okay? It gets worse. Okay. Let's see if I can pull you guys in. Alright, new plan. We're fighting you next. Are the Spice Girls the greatest English exports to the world? They very well might be. Okay, this is going to be a problem. So the next one is going to be these guys over there. And if we don't deal with these guys, we ain't going to deal with anything else. So, focus the engineers first, please and thank you. And once we've focused the first engineer down, we focus the second. I will continue trying to get the remote control goblin things onto me. Once we've done that, I should be able to get both these guys onto me. There we go. Beautiful. Well handled. Very well handled. Nothing got out of hand. All good stuff happened. Good job, team. Very good job. Everyone's good on resources. Let's keep going. I will not attack any other enemy or do anything unless I see that everyone is good on resources. Your progression is insane. Hope your raid experience through all tiers will be great. Thank you. I want to get there, slowly but surely. Resources are good. Chillis is slightly low on mana, but I think we're okay for at least one more pull. Who is the boyest boy band? I think Boyzone, seeing as it's in their name. So very conservative player, some tanks play very aggressively. Yeah, I'm definitely a slower guy. Okay, it's about going a little bit slower, taking your time with it. I'm trying to work out whether I want to go for that group or this group over here. I think I want to go for this guy. But I think maybe doing this dude first when he's part of that group is going to be a good idea. I think killing this engineer, I've got my interrupt is still on cooldown, so instead I'm going to go for attacking this dude now. Consecrate should grab the guy onto me. I wasn't quite quick enough to interrupt this dude, but if we kill the engineer first, that'd be lovely. Now we go for the craftsman. Good job with the running enemy there. And I don't think I want to go for those guys yet. I'd rather clear out the center. If we can go around this side, just to make sure there are no nasty surprises. Beautiful. So, you guys have probably watched me do, like, quests in the overworld, and you've watched me play as a DPS in dungeons as well. Both those things, overworld questing and dungeon DPSing, are so much easier to do without paying as much attention. Tanking, I actually need to look at the fight and see what's going on and try and work out what everyone's resources are at. And I know this is just the dead mines. Like, this is not the most complicated tank in the world. But I am still trying to go through the process correctly. I've always said that practice doesn't make perfect. Practice makes permanent. So when I go through practice, try and practice the way you want to be, and that will permanently make you the way you want to be. So even though it's a very simple thing, I always try and take it seriously. Because by taking it seriously, I at least try to prepare myself for how I'm going to deal with the more difficult stuff. Anyway, the point of this was, do you guys prefer watching me tank, or do you prefer watching me do DPS stuff? Because with DPS stuff, I can at least pay more attention to you guys. But with tanking, it's kind of just entirely focused on the game. Do you wish you were a warlock to pay less attention? Paying less attention as a warlock is much, much easier, without a doubt. You guys got no preference? You prefer DPS, prefer the underwater warlock? It's fun for the tanking journey. You're so full of positive reinforcement. You guys are doing great. The smelting pants. Armor, stamina, spirit. I've already got some better pants than that. You guys have the pants. You may take my pants, it's fine. It can mess with the clips. You engaging with chat while waiting for caster mana either way. Oh god, yeah, like as soon as we need to wait for a bit. We've still got caster manas waiting for Chill and Emzy to get that back, so give it a minute. And I think I can probably wait for those guys. Ah, there we go. Let's kill you first. As a tank yourself, tank is good. You messed up. You like the vibes of the Warlock. The Warlock is very much a class that really doesn't require a huge amount of focus to play. Like, the Warlock rotation is pretty much Shadow Bolt. That's the rotation. That's the whole thing, genuinely. Like, I could go back to Warlocking at some point. Let's pull you this way. Warlock is easy mode. You prefer DPS for the memes. Fallback if we can. I'm going to go for the Taskmaster next, but I want to see if I can pull him this way. Watch out for the patrol that I know will appear behind us in a minute as well. You like the Shaman? Oh, okay, they're out of left field right there. Also, is this Classic or Classic something else? This is Classic the Burning Crusade. So, Classic TBC. I think I probably will go back to playing Warlock at some point, just because it is so simple. The reason I went into tanking was because it's always so difficult to find a tank. And I thought, you know what? If I can quite simply just tank myself, then we can get some good healers and we can get some good DPS. Like, we're never short of DPS, are we? Let's be fair. You're finally topping the DPS charts as a tank. Good! There we go. We are never short. Did I see people playing Warhammer and not liking it? Haven't played it, don't know. So, not really. Not got much information on that for you. Sorry, bro. It gets stupid fun at 40 for, like, Chain Lightning. I'll get to Chain Lightning eventually. No patrol behind us. We're all good. Everyone's good on resources, or good enough. You outlevel my tanks. I couldn't keep up with leveling outside the streams. Not good enough mana to to take the aggro off you, I don't think. Opinion on Eldar players. Everyone needs an enemy. How are we doing for that patrol? Yeah, nowhere near. We're all good. Everyone's resources are maxed. That's lovely. I mean, I've played Warhammer Tabletop. There's lots of different versions of that. It's whichever version you like the most. There's loads of different versions of that. Tanking is definitely a different skill set. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong. But I can understand that for streaming, it may definitely be a challenge. I also think that one of the best ways to tank any dungeon is to be like at the maximum level of that dungeon. Like I can tank dead mines at level 24. Right, Rogue, you want to pick the lock? Rogue.
Check out that noise.
Or that. That works fine. I mean, in a way, the Rogue did pick the lock. I am out of... If you've got enemies on you, run toward me, not away from me. Focus down this pirate first, guys. That's fine, this is the first focus. Now this pirate. Here we go. The size of the lock scared them. Yeah, the rogue can pick the lock, and that way you don't alert the enemies behind the door. We get to go a little bit slower. Isn't Retribution Paladin in the Burning Crusade the worst DPS class there is? If it is, that's just because I'm playing it. Like, I'm pretty sure if a competent player played this, it might be the best class. I did not know that. That's neat. Yeah, the rogue can pick the door. Did they ever think about making crime illegal in Stormwind? They should have done that. We should be in charge. I think I should just be the benevolent dictator for everywhere. That's how it should work. All right, let's go. That sounds like a lot of work, Josh. The great thing about being a dictator is that you can just tell all the other people to do all of the work, and they have to do it. That's kind of the point. Otherwise, like, what are we doing here? You know? You discovered the gnomes lost their kingdom. I mean, it probably wasn't a very big kingdom. Probably just, like, look under a bush, you'll find it there. The delegating dictator. I think you play a... We lost it to lepers. You couldn't even win a fight against lepers. Like, by their very nature, they are disarmed. Josh want to lift a gnome bush. Oh my. You know, try everything once. Why not? Give it a go. Okay, kill this guy. Then kill this guy. Okay. Spell Squaller if we can, please. Emsy's doing a good job. On to the pirate. You had to come back from the kitchen to boo at the joke. Oh, thank you. Do you mean the disarmed joke for the lepers? We've only been streaming for an hour. We're already taking the piss out of gnomes. This is great. The Blackwater Cutlass is a good sword, but we don't need it. Well, I don't need it. Right, let's just hang around for a bit till everyone's got their stuff back. Consecrate isn't yet grabbing everything, so you've got to give it a minute. Should have taken a mage for the various other things. Okay, that's up, that's up. Blessing of Might can be put on again in a second. Josh, don't make fun of that. I was so confident in my leper fight. What's the next dungeon after Dead Mines? I don't think anyone's ever known. No one's truly sure. I will be the first person to discover that. Like a full-on explorer. Okay, the Spell Squaller is over there, but I want to kill the pirate first. Get the Spell Squaller onto me, there we go. Now this guy. Ideally you want to kill this guy first, because he's super annoying. Beautiful. You absolute beauties. Right, only thing I want from this guy is his hammer, possibly. Just give Emsy a second to grab her mana back. And by the time we start, she should have her mana back. Okay, my lord, would you like some milk? God, yes. Oh, it restores my mana too. So yeah, that's useful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me just grab some mana back. What about my mana? My mana is... You picked it off some corpses. Corpse milk. Fantastic. Definitely my favourite type. Josh, I'm gathering up courage to make a 40k Instagram page for models. Can you give me some tips? Which army are you going to be displaying on that page? You have spare melon juice if someone likes melons. I'm not going to say it. It's too easy. Okay, the joke was too simple. Hi, Josh. Only played the most popular player count MMOs. I'm pretty sure I've played a few others. Like, I think there's definitely a few there that I've played before. Let's kill this Defias Blackguard first. Then I want to see if I can get Smite onto me. I'm going to kill this guy best I can. Come on, Smite, you attack me. If only the Matrix MMO was still around. I'd play it if it was. Alas, it is not. This might be my first MMO. Everything else I was just kind of lying and making up. This is good. We're not doing too badly. Alright. I'm going to mark Smite with a skull, just so you guys all know. He is who we are currently attacking.
No, you're making me angry.
Right, give me your big hammer. Smite, let's go. If I was a real MMO gamer, I'd play Otherland. Oh god, don't remind me. Rip in peace. The Thief's Blade. It's a good weapon for the rogues, that is right there. Don't need it. Have fun, thieves. It probably would work for a paladin, but like it doesn't fit the class fantasy that I've got going on. Right, I want to see if I can. There we go. Okay. Now I want to see if I can kill this guy. Not too bothered about the companion. My class is doing okay. Wish paladins had like a big cleave attack. The ultimate question is which class do I find the most fun to play? So far, paladin is up there. You're a bit low level, maybe doing a lot of body pulls up in this squanch. We will go slow. We go slow. We kill as we go. Time to re-roll to warrior for the 3rd time. Are you doing warrior, Inju? You going tank? You going DPS? What are you doing? Okay, people keep asking about the bear. They keep asking about druid. Let me be straight with you. The only reason I don't want to play druid is because I don't like the visuals. If you could play druid... I actually tried to Google this earlier. If there was a kind of an add-on that allowed me to be in bear form, but still look like a human, I would play it. Because, to me, an important part of any MMORPG is the visual progression of the armor. And I feel that if I'm just doing bear form all the time, I'm not visually progressing. To me, that's a real shame. Like, I would want to look like whatever kind of class I was, because I want to see the armor. Like, when I put a new piece of armor on, or get a new weapon, or, you know, put something on, I like seeing that. I don't like seeing, oh, I'm just a bear. I've got no problem with the visuals of the bear, I just think that there's no progression. Just keep a picture of your character next to the screen. You're a bear tank, you get to see bear booty all day. Whatever makes you happy. Let's grab this pirate and pull this way if we can. So that's the only reason that I don't use the bear. I just don't want to... You can barely see anything in these old models. I love it. This makes me very happy. Hey, congrats! Amsy leveled up. Imagine playing a gnome. You're a bear and you wouldn't like to just use the transformations. It makes me a bit upset that in order to be like the best single target tank, you just have to be a bear. Hello Josh, break at work, thought I'd pop in. Watson, appreciate it. How's your work going today, dude? What you been up to? There we go. I'd say we're doing okay so far. Like 1 or 2 more runs of this, we're probably going to level up. It's going to go great. You have the same need for item progression and you still feel it. You can be out of form plenty, just not mid-fights. I'll look into it. Alright, maybe in the future. Let's give chill a minute. Bandit cinch of the monkey, armor and... Sorry, agility and stamina. Not for me. And 3 spirit offhand. Again, not for me. It's very busy with the new Spider-Man. Oh, how's that going? I'm so far behind on films in general. I think the last superhero film I saw was The Avengers. And I mean, just The Avengers. Like the first one. Can we have a lengthy argument over the hypothetical red and blue buttons again? I don't think we've ever spoken about that. At least not from what I can remember. Still sad I'll never see Josh play day 1 on EverQuest Legends. There's lots of MMORPGs. We're not doing it again, don't worry guys. It's not happening. Let's kill this thing next. Focus on this guy. I cannot put down anything else, I can just focus. After that we go with the Spell Squalor. Can you talk more about Magic the Gathering? I feel that enough people got bored of that yesterday. Braces of stamina. No, I'm good. What about the green and yellow buttons? We don't talk about them. Those are decisions that scare everyone, right? We don't need those. Why would you want to scare people like that? Have I played the Expedition 33 DLC? Honestly, no, not yet. Right, Bandit Buckler of the Tiger. I've got Raider's Shield of Blocking. That's agility and strength. No, I'm good with Raider's Shield. Is listening to your stream and watching your video on the main monitor efficient? Yes. You're doing what's called content maxing, which is very... Oh, what the hell? Run. Run and jump. Jump to here, guys, if we can. Okay, MZ's dead. I can resurrect you. Don't worry. I can resurrect you as and when I can. I think that was me. It was, but it's okay. Don't you worry. We wait. Wait for aggro, then I can get you back up. I've got resurrect. I should be able to do it from a distance. Apart from the fact the companions do seem to be staying over there, which is irritating. That's okay. I'm cool, just a silly little squishy. You are a silly little squishy, that's true. Right, in a sec, we go down, we do what we can, and I get you back up. You are there. I can't lock onto you yet. You're too far away. Right, come back with me, guys. Let's go take on Mr. Fire's companion. I want to see if I'm able to attack this. It'll bring one pirate down. That's great. We focus this one pirate. Open up the spell book with P. Kill the pirate. Focus MZ. Redemption. Let's get you back up. That parrot was very dead. Blackwater Cutlass is another sword. And you are back up. Fantastic. Alright, cool. We recovered. That's the important thing. We recovered and we're good to go. Have you had Blessing of Wisdom placed onto you? I think you've had Blessing of Might. Not yet. Where's the Blessing of Wisdom? There you go. That's what you need. Blessing of Might goes on to me. Fury, Devotion, Retribution. Everything is good. Alright, cool. We're all decent.
My humble appreciation.
I'd say we're back. Right. Let's go. Let's go this way and let's kill you first. Consecration should do quite a bit of damage to these guys over time. Hopefully pulling their aggro onto me. Stay there. Okay. Run! Gave the call to run. Pulled back. Good job. Good job. MZ dies again. Nope, we made it. Well done. Okay, cool. All range pull back. In fact, I think now we can give it a moment. Go to the companion. Companion dies, wait here, take on the pirate. For anyone that's unsure about this, and I'm going to explain what's kind of happening. You have a range around you in a 3D bubble. And that is your enemy aggro pull range. If the enemy falls within your bubble, then they will run and attack you. However, the lower level you are, thus the bigger your bubble. Which means that if a level 15 character stands somewhere and then a level 20 character stands right next to them, there is a chance the level 15 character will pull the enemy's aggro, even though the level 20 character doesn't. So, if you are low level, you have a larger aggro pull range. So what's happening is, we're having a couple of players in this team who are level 17. which means when they're getting close to me, they are pulling enemies from much further away, which means as those enemies run towards you to attack you, they're also grabbing other enemies and bringing them with them as well. Congrats on the level up. Are there people who don't understand how aggro works? Sheesh. No, Glass. There are people who don't understand that different levels actually have different amounts of aggro. Because most people understand that aggro works this way, but they don't understand that actually it's about the 3D... One sec, just locking in on this. It's about the 3D nature of it as well. Because in most games, aggro is if you get close to the enemy, they attack, but they don't consider the fact that the closer you are and that the lower level you are, the bigger the range is. Aggro is a more complicated thing, just to who is going to attack. I'm surprised that anyone in Josh's audience wouldn't know, considering his history of MMOs. Just because I play lots of MMORPGs does not mean that every person watching understands all the mechanics. And here's one thing that I think is really, really important to focus on. If a teacher ever says to you, do you want to see that again? Or do you want me to explain it again? Your answer is always yes. Even if you don't need them to explain it again. Because the chances are someone in that group does, and they are not going to be confident enough to say, yes, I need it explained again. So whenever a mechanic comes up, what I think is, okay, there is probably somebody in this chat or watching this who might not understand how this mechanic works. So I'm going to try and break it down and explain it in simple concepts. So one thing, and I'll be honest with you, that really kind of bothers me is when people say things like, are there still people who didn't know that? Because what that might do, you might think that it's almost bigging yourself up and improving yourself to say, well, I already knew this. No, what it's actually doing is making people who didn't know that feel belittled. We don't want to make people feel belittled for not knowing things. So if I explain something, having the attitude of, I can't believe there are people who didn't know that, doesn't help. That is part of what I would consider the cult of anti-intellectualism. It's this idea that seeking knowledge needs to be mocked. And I really dislike that. I don't think that we should ever try to belittle people for trying to improve themselves. I know that seems like a weird thing to push back on, but if someone... Let me just try and grab the aggro on these guys. If I'm explaining something, don't try and make yourself seem superior by saying something that belittles people that didn't know it. I would instead just understand that some people don't know things. Yeah, don't belittle. Bebiggle. That way everyone feels good. Focus Van Cleef at this point, guys, because when he's dead, we'll be good. Now focus these guys. Corsair's Overshirt, fantastic. Currently equipped as the Tunic. Tunic is way better, sorry. Yeah, I don't need that. Embiggle your friends, yes. Burnished Boots, more armor, more stamina. My current ones are 3 strength, 3 stamina. That's 2 strength, 4 stamina, 17 armor. Yeah, that's probably better for me. Let me throw away... What don't I need? Red Defier's Mask. Yeah, let's equip those. Cool. Then let's go and get some stuff from Cookie, if at all possible. If someone believes they can't learn, it's very hard. Exactly. I don't... There is this thing of... people... Okay, MZ has fallen all the way down. Run across, let's go. I don't like it when there's the attitude of we are going to make the people that didn't know this feel like it's something everyone knows. Because there's nothing that everyone knows. Common sense is just continuously taught knowledge. Have you ever gone through any kind of... I hated this in childhood, where someone says, well, you should just know it. I didn't forget the letter, I've already got one in my inventory. That's why it wouldn't let me pick it up. I've had that thing of, oh, but you should just know that. Why don't you know that? You should just know that. No, not everyone should just know that. Hey, the wand. That one is Emsy's. Okay. Did you get the wand? Yes, you did. Very good run. Good job, guys. All right. Let's return to... Let's return to quests. I think we did okay. I know it seems like it's a weird thing for me to get arsey at, but if there's one thing that really irritates me, it's making lack of knowledge the butt of the joke. Because that is the fastest way that we encourage people to just hide the fact they don't know things. And this forces people to pretend they know things or mock other people who do know things because they don't want it to ever be revealed that they don't know things. It's very important to me that people can feel safe not knowing something. Yeah, I don't want to gatekeep knowledge with that. Right, let's lead the party. Good job, guys. Well done. Thank you for everything. That was a decent run. Now it's time to run to the Griffin. And then from the Griffin, we catch the flight back to, I want to say Redridge or something like that. You're assuming this rant is over on what I commented. I had ads, so I missed a few minutes. Yeah, basically the rant was, don't mock people for not having knowledge that you have because you only have it because somebody explained it to you. So when somebody explains it to other people, don't have the attitude of, what, don't you know that? Because at some point in life, you didn't know that either, and someone shouldn't have mocked you for not knowing it. If someone discovers something new for the first time, you don't make yourself seem bigger or better by acting as if you expected them to already know it. There we go. That's the general vibe. Because I want to be able to talk to people and say, hey, I don't know something. Without them turning around and going, well, you should. Now, my plan. So when can I act smug? You can act smug when you win in a game of Magic the Gathering. That's it. That's the only time. Every other time, no. Actually illegal. Not gonna lie, Josh, something many streamers lack. Someone comes into chat and asks something the streamer explains 10 minutes ago and gets pissed for repeating it, but they just came in. Oh, God, yeah, Astro, I totally agree. And don't get me wrong, it gets irritating. Like, it gets annoying to explain the same things again and again and again. But I have to understand and keep reminding myself, this person does not know. Like, the person was not there when I explained it. They do not know the thing. Well, what level do I need to be to do the... Okay, what is the Stockades? Stockades is 21 to 29. When I hit 25, 26, I will tank that. That's the thing. It was more a reflection about an audience who has likely watched you for years. I mean, some people have, but they don't understand exactly that aggro works based on level. Some people forget that aggro is also a 3D range, not simply a 2D flat range. So you can pull enemies above you. Some people just listen to me, and sometimes I explain the content that I'm doing over and over and over again. You also have crushing attacks, which can happen if they're 3 levels higher than you. Oh, is that why people say, like, we need to cap crush resistance? Right, where are all my quests currently? Okay, it seems that lots of quests are in the wetlands, and some quests are over here in... Okay, what I assume would be the lock. The lock, I think, is too low. I'm level 24 now, so wetlands... Yeah, wetlands do seem to be where I want to be. Right, let's pop over to the wetlands. So, crushing attacks. Someone explain those to me, please. How do crushing attacks work? This is classic The Burning Crusade. So crushing attacks are special attacks that bosses can make if they are above three levels above you, and they do extra damage. Cool thing about bears is they can't prevent crushing blows, but they have so much armor they just tank it. So, from what I've been told, druid tanks have a higher, or a larger if you will, effective HP pool than any other tank. They have higher armor, they have higher defense, but they lack good AoE aggro grab, and they lack a lot of self-healing, and they lack the tools that the paladin also has. But if you just need a massive sack of hit points and a huge amount of defense, putting a bear at the front is just the best thing they could do. They can't block and they can't parry, but they can just avoid. Oh, Barrow is on a 90 stream streak. God damn, well done. They can't block or parry, they have high armor, HP, and dodge. Okay, the bear is just the meat shield, and they are made of meat, and their face is the shield. Josh, do you believe AI will make the perfect MMO one day? No, because perfect is subjective based on what people do and don't want. So do we occasionally have to get a bear tank? As a bear tank, what I worry about is that I wouldn't be able to grab the aggro from multiple enemies. But, correct me if I'm wrong, this is what I think is accurate. Paladins are excellent tanks in dungeons and heroic dungeons because you will often face mobs of enemies, and paladins are just the kings of grabbing mob aggro. Lots of enemies, paladin tank, because they can just get everything to attack them. They don't have as much effective health pool as the bear, but they have a huge amount of utility to get everything onto them. However, when you step away from dungeons and heroic dungeons and you look into raids, the most dangerous enemies in raids are normally single target massive bosses. And bears are simply better at tanking single target bosses than paladins are. God is fed up of paladins, so he makes all the monsters attack them. Well, I am one of his toughest warriors, so he sends me his hardest battles. Warriors are also really good tanks. I think people shit on warrior tanks because they just aren't as good as bears at single target or paladins at multi-target, but they still seem decent. Like, they still seem pretty good. Warriors and druids for main tank duty used to be it. So if I do start raid leading and want to be a single target main tank, being a bear is better than being a paladin. But if I start doing heroic dungeons and want to do mob tanking, being a paladin is the best choice. That seems, in general, to be the vibes. As a prop pally raid tank, all true. Cool. I'm pretty sure that paladins can still tank raids. Like, you can still have a paladin do single target tanking, it just might not have the edge that the bear has. Ultimately, if the player knows what they're doing with the class, then it's fine. It's just not as optimal. Like, you'll lose 5 minutes on the run or something like that. Paladin for speed dungeon running, warrior and druid are just slower. It's a meta thing. The thing is, it's not like they can't do it. You often want paladin tanks in raids for the trash packs, also because of all the auras and stuff. Yeah, bring the... Obviously the class composition matters, but from what I can work out, a good, competent paladin will be able to tank better than an incompetent bear, even if, theoretically, the bear would be a better choice for that fight. It's more like you put slightly more work onto the healer. The healers can adjust. That's fine. That's their problem. Hang on, no. Glass has said something interesting. I want to scroll back up and see if I can read everything. Everything from everyone. Someone asked about an MMORPG. You identify as an incompetent bear. Go, same. Aggro is a complex concept, but loosely translated it means the priest dies. Oh, are healers wet? Well, when they see this paladin, they might be. Glass, you haven't necessarily struck a nerve. It's just I don't like supporting the idea of mocking people who don't know things. And I know you didn't mean to mock, and we can move on and forget the conversation, but sometimes people who don't know things get quite defensive when they see people take the piss out of them for not knowing things. And I would rather foster a general kind of vibe or a general ambience where not knowing things is completely fine and learning things is celebrated. That makes sense? I would like learning to be celebrated instead of something that is just immediately dismissed as something everyone should already know. That seems unfair. Apart from that, we can move on from it. Right, let's go do some quests. Love this. You know what, MZ? Good job healing as well. Very impressive job healing. Nobody died. You died, but that's kind of fine. Like, if someone was going to die, I'm glad that it was you. I'm not glad that you died. I'm glad that of all the people who died, it was the person we could get back up. I'm digging a hole. Thanks, I guess. I'm going to stop talking now. I think that I need to stop saying words and try and find the... I'm going to go and smash these oozes and grab a bag. Yeah, just stop. Just stop. Alright, you, Fen Dweller. Let's go. One time made second twink, Prot Paladin, only leveled on Wrath Classic through dungeon, my first tanking. Okay, worked very well. Prot Paladin with having a group which supports its mana balance. Yeah, I did see I had some mana trouble at that point. Anna says, you often want me to say less words. Why say many words when few words do trick? Like, I could stop talking, but then this stream would be... I don't want to say less entertaining because it scares me that I stop talking and the view count goes up. I live every day in fear that the worst part of this stream is me. Is this a high or low cortisol stream? I think... And that's the problem. I think, and I wish I didn't, sometimes. Do you have the Paladin ability which gives you a % of the healing you receive? I don't think so, not yet. You can talk. You know what? Yeah, Inju, it's yours. Go for it. This is your stream now, Inju. Carry it. Look, I understand that most of you are just here for the open shirt and the chest hair. I get that. Next expansion, Prot Paladin, King of Tanking. They will be extremely buffed. Do you mean the Wrath of the Lich King expansion? Because I'll be... If that is true, then I'll look forward to that. Oh, do they? Do they get better at tanking? I could take that. The D&D WoW subclass sounds awesome. Haven't looked into it yet. Death Knights will be the best at everything. Oh yeah, we get Death Knights, don't we? Isn't it just a case with most MMORPGs that the new class is always massively overpowered? Because otherwise, how would they make people play it? Sometimes the point of a new class is to make people spend money. We know that. You know that. A new class comes out, they're like, okay, how do we get people to try it? Well, just make it better than everything else. Just make it straight up better. Death Knights are overpowered tanks. Because it's Blood, Frost, and... what else for the Death Knight? Blood is the tank, Frost is the DPS, and what was the healer? No, the healer was Blood. Or was it Unholy for the, like, the damage or something? I forget which one it was. So yeah, do I re-roll a Death Knight when Wrath releases? That's the question. suppose the other bigger question is, do I... Oh, hang on, let me just sort some stuff out. There we go. If WoW Classic Plus happens, do I just play that? That's the big question. Right, let's go with Blessing of Might onto you. Josh, you will roll all classes, and the class fantasy for Death Knight is awesome. It does look pretty cool. Blood is tank. Gotcha. Frost is melee DPS. Unholy is a dot or a minion DPS. And it changes... Oh my god, there are so many. Right, I am running out of mana, and I'm running out of health, and I am getting ready to touch myself. I'm going to use Lay on Hands, get rid of all my mana, gets all my health back. Okay, I survived without doing that. Bubble Hearthstone, don't need to, mate. Never needed to. You want Goth Mummy to be re-rolled as a Goth Draenei Death Knight for completely above-board reasons. None of those reasons are above board. You know that. That last part wasn't necessary. It's called Lay on Hands. I am the one laying hands on myself. It is not wrong. That is canonically what's happening in the game. Like, if a paladin heals themselves by laying on hands themselves, then they are just slapping the health into themselves. That's how I imagine it happening. Like, in the middle of the fight, paladin's low on health, stands up, just slaps himself. He's health maxing. That's what he's doing. Right, I've got to find some more of these slimes somewhere. Where are the slimes? There's one. I need you to give me Cedar's bag. There's a 15% chance you'll drop it. Give me your bag. Are we bless maxing or prayer mogging? Paladin is a class consistent of half a dozen oh shit buttons. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like, I know I'm going to panic at some point. And this allows me to panic correctly. You know what I can do is I can open this and stick that onto my boots. Which is going to put even more armor onto the boots. Yeah, that's way better. God damn it. Where is this bag? If I was some old woman's bag, where would I be? You might drop the bag. There we go. Rick Plan slaps the crew to heal them. That could be a thing that we do. Inju stood up, blacked out for a second, gonna go nap. You nap and get better. Don't be blacking out. You're not allowed to do that. Isn't slapping health onto yourself the same as hitting your jaw with a hammer? Yeah. Like I've said before, all those lads that hit their jaws with hammers, tiny microfracture, bone breaks, change the face shape. Stupid guys, don't do it. You're wasting time. Don't do lots of little hits. Do one massive hit. That's what I do in the morning. Instead of waking up and just tapping my jaw with a hammer for like 100 taps, I just wake up and do it one massive slap. Then I'm done for the day. It's like you're wasting time doing it. Okay, be efficient. I don't put the chicken in the oven at 180 degrees for 20 minutes. I do it at 1,800 degrees for 2 minutes. You've got a time max here. You've got to be efficient with it, okay? Because I'm telling you right now, nobody has time to preheat an oven. How do I learn such esoteric knowledge? I just think. And that's it, really. That's the main thing. That's what I realized that I should have been doing all along. I'm think mogging. That's what I'm doing. Because, also, why are the enemy's health bars turned off? What's the button for turning enemy health bars on and off? Enemies used to have health bars over their heads. Now they don't. What's the hotkey? What hotkey have I assigned? Oh, it's V, thank you. Thank you, that's why you're here. That's why all of you are here. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, there we go. Alright, give me some more crude flint. Yeah, you give me some of that crude flint. That's what I'm about. How did you not know that? Everyone knows that. God damn it. The knowledge I didn't have. Are we backseat maxing? V for very much need to see the enemy's health. That's it, let me just chase you down. Alright, thank you for giving me your melon juice. V for what is the enemy's health? Oh, love it. Group up to do these quests since you're a tank. Bring a healer so you can aggro more mobs. No, I'm good. I like the relaxed, chilled out nature of doing it this way. Am I going to do all the classes? Eventually, yeah, sure, why not? Look, I liked playing the Warlock. The problem is, and I'll level with you, because I stopped playing for a bit, everyone else carried on playing, and they all got to level, like, 60 or 70. So now, it's difficult to find a dungeon group as the Warlock, because I'm, like, level 40-ish? No one else is around there. So do I just continue with the Paladin? What server is this? The Burning Crusade Anniversary. What I ideally need is just, like, a character at every level range. I'm enjoying the Paladin. I haven't done a Mage much yet. The Warlock was fun. The Mage seemed difficult. The Warrior was really fun. Enjoyed that. And I liked the Rogue. Oh, goodness me. It's been a long day. Did some more DIY. Painting a ceiling and that jazz. I haven't played the Druid yet. I haven't got the Priest all the way up, because I'd play a Shadow Priest, a damaging Priest. You'd have a blast with Mage, it's fun as hell. I mean, I probably would, to be fair. I have heard that Mage is a fun class to play. Which class do I want to play at endgame? That's the question. Which class is the ultimate endgame class? Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing today? Do you want to know about an email that I got yesterday? So, I've heard that Mage is pretty good AoE damage, but I think the best AoE damage, from what I've been told, is Warlock. Because of Seed of Corruption. That's just apparently a really good AoE damage spell. Now, do I want... Because Rogue was really good single target damage. Then you also had Warrior, Fury Warrior, which I liked quite a lot. Arcane Mage is also decent. Lots of classes can do their thing well. But what do I want my thing to be? Like, who am me? That's the question. Will I ever get to use the Seed of Corruption because it's so high level? I don't think I will ever get to spread my seed in WoW. Which is honestly a shame for everyone involved. I'm gonna eat this and also drink spring water. There we go. For Wrath, you will tank the floor as a paladin. See, people said that paladins get better in Wrath. Only GMs get to do that with e-girls. Do paladins get better? Do they get worse? Oh, hydration. Thank you. Good point. I've actually got myself a drink. Ugh. They are the best in the... It's not an outrageous cup. It contains an adequate amount of moisture. And cup maxing. Now remember that I do have a rogue that was doing pretty well. The only reason I really enjoyed Rogue was because I could have got the glaives. I suppose I could do Fury Warrior. Get the glaives for them. Paladins are the easiest class to play in Wrath. Great. Sounds good to me. What's the add-on at the top of the minimap? Good question. Let me find out for you. Looking for group. Don't think that's an add-on. I think that's just in the game now. It's not a dungeon finder as much as it teleports. It doesn't teleport you to the dungeon. It helps you find a group of people who are doing the dungeon. What is the easiest in TBC? The easiest class to play? Warlock. Hands down, it's got to be Warlock. You mean the zoom icon? That thing? That's... Hang on. Right, we've got... Tracking... Questy, Leatrix maps. That one, that just zooms in. Surely out of all the choices we have, Warlock is the easiest. The looking for group tool is decent. I like that a lot. Warlock or Hunter for that streamer relaxed approach. So I tanked the dungeon just now. I tanked? Tunk. That's the past of to tank. I tunk the dungeon. English is weird, guys, but that is the correct word. To tank. I am tanking. I tunk. He will tonk. That's an example. I wasn't an English teacher, for various reasons. He tunk the dungeon in stank tents. I think that Warlock is my favourite class to play on stream because I need to pay the least amount of attention. I tink, I tank, I tunk. World of tonks. I would do that. Do I have a favourite D&D class? Honestly, no. It all depends on the player. Warlock is just so simple to play. That's what it is. The Warlock rotation, I just had so much fun with. Would you say Warlock is the most fun class, or are you learning Tank Paladin because you're finding Paladin fun? I think the answer is every class will give you a different gameplay style. However, I'm not just looking at the gameplay styles, I'm also looking at how those styles affect me being able to stream them. Because while I'm playing, I'm splitting my attention between the game and the stream. Yeah, reading the chat, chatting to you guys. If I'm tanking a difficult dungeon, I know my attention is going to be split and pretty much focused entirely on that dungeon. Aaron, I'm glad you watched yesterday's VOD. I'm glad you enjoyed the email joke. So, if I were just playing offline on my own, or if I were in a group chat with friends on Discord, then I think, yeah, tanking would be definitely something I'd focus on doing. But I am also aware that when I tank a dungeon, when I am performing the tonk, I'm not going to be able to be reading Twitch chat as much. And some people don't like that. If you want to include the chat, Hunter or Rogue, but tanking and healing require more focus. It's pretty much just that. Now, I'm sure that the dungeons are easy enough. They're not going to be super complicated things. Read us, Vol, I have read you. You have been read. What's the level cap before you eventually switch to a brand new character and class? I've never done that before. Okay, cut me some slack. Apart from all the times that I did that, that's not something that happens often. You have been readed. The top 3 Josh jokes are Wet Ghosts, the Skeleton Joke, and the True Moist Story. I will never live that True Moist Story down. That haunts me. That is the story that I wake up in cold sweats in the middle of the night remembering. I haven't done that today, have I? What is the True Moist Story? I don't know if I can bring myself to say it again. I don't know if I've got it in me. Is anyone not aware of what that story is? I mean, it's probably on the JoshStrifeSays channel, but like, you've not watched all the lore. I understand that. Some of you aren't true fans, so you haven't gone and watched everything I've ever made. You can only be here on the weekends. Okay, gotcha. So, it was many years ago when I was in university, and I was on a film set for a short film actually based on the video game Elite Dangerous. As you guys have played Elite Dangerous. But when the remake of Elite Dangerous came out, or when Elite Dangerous, which is the follow-on from the game Elite, came out, they were going to do a short film to kind of announce the release of the game. And I was an actor in that film. I was a fighter pilot in one of the attack ships. And when I wasn't acting, I was just on the set helping out in general. And there was a young actor also on the set. A young kid, probably about 13 years old. And he was playing one of the characters. And it was a very hot day. We were in the middle of filming, and he had a lot of lines in a complicated scene, and he was doing this scene again and again and again. He was doing a good job. But by the end of like take 7 or 8, because it was such a warm day, I could tell that his mouth was really dry, and he was beginning to crackle some of his words. So I went over to get a bottle of water, and then I shouted over, and what I wanted to shout was, "Hey dude, really warm day, doing really well with the takes, but just make sure that you are drinking, because right now, mouth is super duper dry." But I didn't say that. Instead, for some reason, all those words congealed in my brain, and instead I just went, "Ethan, do you want to moist?" And everyone turned and looked at me. Because there's no real way that I can explain that while I'm holding this bottle of water pointing at this young actor. Do you want to moist? My brain, I don't know what happened. It all just got together. I wanted to say this really eloquent, really sexy string of words that all of the other people would overhear and be like, "Oh my god, that guy's really, really helping out. He's really focused. We should definitely employ him again." No, that didn't happen. That did not happen. Film never came out. I don't think that's my fault. It just never came out. And I don't think he did want to moist, because he then just did the scene again and nailed it. Is that the lead-in for how I became a YouTuber? No. Did you just threaten to moisten a child? And I'm like, well, time to go to Twitch. No, so what happened for the whole YouTube and Twitch thing was I was doing theatre work. I was working in theatre full-time in London, doing pretty well. and I just got cast in 2 decent roles and the shows were doing fine, and then we got told that because COVID had suddenly happened, all the theatres were closing and none of us would have any work anymore, which somewhat sucked. So I went home, and all I could pretty much do was just sit there and think, right, income's just stopped. What now? And then I realized the only answer was, may as well make YouTube videos about my video game, adventures. That damn pandemic, it changed the world. It really did. Someone put on Twitter earlier that the song Baby Shark came out 10 years ago. 10 years. Some of you will say no. Yes. The song Baby Shark released in 2016. It is 2026. DJ Fartdog says so. That makes us feel old. The first Golden Sun game came out 25 years ago. I'm pretty sure that released for the Game Boy Advance like 3 years ago. Why are these black oozes not giving me their sack? Don't clip that because out of context it sounds weird. "2016 was 10 years ago." That's true. AMS, 10 years ago, like half my age. Yay. You're a child. Oh my god, just give me your bag. I will moist you. God damn. Okay, I'm nearly low on health. I'm getting ready to lay on hands if I need to. I needed to. Now I can sit down for a moment. God damn. Are oozes wet? Yes, they definitely are. That's the one thing we can say with absolute definitive yes. They absolutely are. So as far as streaming goes, I think I will try many different classes, because I enjoy dungeons, don't get me wrong. Dungeons are super good fun. The thing with dungeons is that you kind of need to pay attention to them if you are in an important role. Like, the tank is a somewhat important role within a dungeon. What I need to do is just find someone that will always level alongside me at the exact level and only ever tank. Your shirt is also wet. It's wet right now. Sweat's happening. I've got a little fan going on, but sweat is happening, don't get me wrong. Am I playing WoW PvP? No. I feel that I would be too good at it. Okay, I've killed so many of these oozes now. Statistically, I should have seen like one bag. What's the hourly pay? Let's not get bogged down. Alright, do it for the exposure. Do I have a green towel on my chair? Yes. Because I'm sweating that much, and I thought it'd be funny if it blended into the background. The Cedar Bag quest is so annoying it's better to do what other quests in the area. No. No, I'll do this quest, focus. This quest only. Have you gotten to level 60 with any character? Yes. Yes, I've got my warrior to 62, 63, I think. And then I tried to tank on the warrior and I was not a fan. I much prefer the Fury Warrior just do damage. I'll have to do like a vote. We'll put it on Discord. We'll do a vote. We'll see what the most popular streaming classes are for you guys to watch. Thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV Evercold? I haven't played Evercold, so I don't know anything about it, and I have no input, and I have absolutely no personal experience on it. But let me tell you why it's woke. That's my new favourite reaction to anything. I'm going to do that. So I haven't experienced this media, but I've watched a lot of angry YouTubers who have experienced it. And I've read a lot of very unhinged Twitter posts, so it's kind of like I've experienced it through proxy. Someone was talking on Twitter about the fact that the Final Fantasy XIV dev team are discussing whether it is possible to create a story skip. Because right now, in order to experience the final expansions, you have to play through the entire main story quest of like all the previous expansions, which is honestly absurd. Like, it's a huge amount of content to be able to get to the end. And some people say it's absolutely required, it's needed, you need to do it. And other people are saying, no, it's a bit excessive, we should remove it to allow more people to come into the game. Both sides have good and bad arguments. One argument I see a lot is, if you don't play it, you're robbing yourself of the best experience. And I'm thinking, that's kind of their choice to do, okay? So, people have said to me, Josh, do you think you should be able to skip the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest? And honestly, no. I don't think you should be allowed to. In fact, I'd go further. I don't think you should be allowed to play Final Fantasy XIV until you have finished every other Final Fantasy game 1 through 13, including all of the spin-offs and all of the tactics and all of the remakes. You cannot play FF14 until you have finished all of the mainline games and the Game Boy games and Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core and Ever Crisis. All of them. Every single one. FF11's going to be rough. Look, if you want to play Final Fantasy XIV, then you need to understand that it is a beautiful, amazing, incredible story. And if you aren't willing to finish Final Fantasy XI before you get to it, fake fan. And the mobile games, yes. 15 and 16, yes. All of them. If you haven't dodged 100 lightning bolts in FF10, do you actually care enough about Final Fantasy XIV? Even the weird spin-offs that no one played. Mystic Quest, go and do it. Dirge of Cerberus, finish that on the PS2. Can you skip the story quest? You shouldn't even skip the games. I do sometimes get annoyed when Final Fantasy XIV fans get irritated at other people for not wanting to play hundreds of hours of gameplay to get to where they are. Because sometimes the point of playing the game is to play with your mates. And as much as the game may have been fun for your mates to grind, you are picking it up because they play it. And if you can't play with them, then you have no real interest in playing the game. It's 200 lightning bolts. Gaius is allowed in. That's fine. Somebody here will say that you've got no opinion on the new expansion. Yes, they will say that. As a Final Fantasy XIV, you want Square Enix to condense the story to be more accessible. There is just so much filler quest in the story. I hate it when people go, oh, but you know, you've got to get past the filler. The first, like, 50 hours of the game, you're just messaging people backward and forward. You're just glorified Royal Mail at that point. The answer is, when people are like, you know, do you think people should play the story? Do you think it should be skip it? Yeah, I don't care. Play the game the way you have fun playing the game. And this is very important, find people that play the game the way you enjoy it and play with them. One of the big problems that MMORPGs have is people think that every single player of any game is enjoying the game the same way. They're not. The MMORPG player base is not a hive mind. People don't even agree about things within the same game. They don't even agree within the same faction within the same game. There is so much variation within thought of the games. So if you want to play an MMORPG, the first thing to do is find people who play it the way you play it. If you want to skip the story, great. Play with other people who also skip the story, go and enjoy some fantastic mechanics. Do you know why they're happening? No. Do you care? No. Doesn't matter. That's what you want to get. Your time, your money, spend it how the hell you want. Go for it. No one thinks so, Josh, by the way. Someone, somewhere, thinks something dumb. Every dumb thought, somewhere, has a champion that thinks it is the right thing. If you want to say that Final Fantasy XIV is the best story in a video game that you have ever experienced, you are more than welcome to say that, but you can't belittle people who want to skip through it to get to the mechanics, because the mechanics are good. Yeah, just do New Game Plus. The difficulty that I had in taking Final Fantasy XIV's story seriously was actually not the story itself, believe it or not. It was the experience I had on stream when playing it. Because an extremely important, impactful, emotional cutscene would play, and it would finish, and then the game would load up, and there'd be 4 or 5 gyrating cat girls. And I'm thinking, this is tonal whiplash. You want me to get invested in your world, and you've shown me that your world is just completely absurd. And that's a problem? No, it's not a problem, but don't act as if you're some serious high art when what you're trying to do is just make everything look stupid. OMG it is. Being a streamer and enjoying games is hard. It's weird. It's the fact that you must care about the story. It's the best story ever, but I'm also going to follow you around and make it really dumb and stupid. You know what's absurd? Gas prices, am I right? Oh my goodness, they are. Unless you get petrol from Costco, which is the best way to do it. Let's be fair. I think Final Fantasy XIV is an excellent game. I think what ruins it is that people just cannot agree how to play it. You also don't need to play it the same way that somebody else plays it. I'm not confirming that Final Fantasy XIV's community is worse than WoW's. I'm confirming that in both communities there are people who are not good in social situations. And they take out the fact they're not good in social situations by just being insufferable. Turns out when you make a genre that appeals to people who want to spend a hell of a lot of time away from other people, you sometimes get some weird people in it. Which erotic roleplay community do you prefer? Stick me in Hobbiton, let's get that hobbussy going on. Alright? Get me those hairy feet. We all know what that's about. Right, where's this random rare spawn? I wish I didn't have ears. I'm killing Ghost in the Outland, then I heard a Murloc and panicked. There's like a rare spawn, a potential rare spawn of an enemy that might be around here somewhere. Usually stuff goes in one ear and out the other. I wish this was one of those times. You know, funny you say that, because some of the moves those hobbits can do. Have I successfully ruined the day for most of you? Good. I'm glad. It's very important this stream goes up and down. Okay, it's a roller coaster. Hey, you asked a question, alright? Don't be annoyed when I give you my answer. How I spend my ERP time is entirely up to me, okay? MMORPGs facilitate lots of different gameplay types. If I want to log in and do some hardcore raiding, then yeah, I'll jump on WoW. If I want to run around and explore a beautiful, vast landscape, then I'm going to jump onto the Elder Scrolls Online. And if I fancy some ERP, then I will log on to Bilbo Shaggins and go and spend my time how I please. Mods banned the streamer. Are we talking extreme raid progression? We might be. Hi there, Josh and chat. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. You feel like you've lost your innocence right there. I feel that you're all learning a side of me that you never knew was there. I am joking, by the way. Or am I? Who knows? You'll never look at Frodo the same again. You see, the one in the film wished the ring had not come to him. But my character... What a terrible day to be able to hear. Oh. Oh, goodness. This stream has got... The view count's gone up, which I kind of don't like. Alright, here's your bag. Thanks for giving me an ooze-covered bag. I appreciate that. That is a 10-slot unique bag. That's beautiful. Better than the small blue pouch. Right, let's go sell some stuff. You. Fix my items, please, and let me sell some things to you. So, sell, sell, sell. That's worse than my current one. And we can sell everything else. And what I can probably do is, if I sell the stuff that's in the small blue pouch, I can then exchange the small blue pouch with the ooze-covered bag. Beautiful. Oh, that's great. We have got some good stuff going on now. This is lovely. What's up, Game Wiz? Sorry, but... Yo, Josh, up for a dungeon. Not right now. Going to continue leveling, hit level 25, see what goes on with that. What will I do when I hit 10,000 viewers? Unfortunately, I'll probably keep telling the same kind of stories that I'm telling now, which means 10,000 people will be sad instead of just 1,500. You think you need to talk to a priest after this stream? I'm pretty sure Emsy's probably free. Right, they are giant crocolisk skins, and that is the Fire Taboo Warden thing. Let's try and find Gobbler again. Sunday Blues have come a day early watching this stream. Do you guys miss 15 minutes ago? When you were different people? When you believed in the indomitable spirit of man? In the goodness of humanity. Remember those days? You have to go. Mummy said I'm not allowed to watch the lewd man anymore. I'm sorry. But she was right. No, because 15 minutes ago I hadn't made waffles. That's a good answer right there. Where is the Gobbler? wonder what non-gamers who have never watched a gaming stream think of people like us that enjoy watching another man play a 20-year-old game. Well, I mean, some people watch people play football. So, it all depends what you enjoy. There are many ways of spending your time. Many things you enjoy watching people do. I mean, I often say, you know, if you watch people play football, what's weird about watching people play a video game? And chatting and talking about it. Some people watch Love Island. What happened to the Rested XP guide? Realised I didn't need it. The real experience was the friends we made along the way. And also quests. Football, sweaty men in shirts. Gamers, sweaty men in low V-neck shirts. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar. The vibes are there still. Not going to find this enemy, am I? They're not going to be around. Right, I've got to kill Dragonmore War Banners. Hand in this quest over here. Then go into the cave. Possibly do that. You've watched Warhammer tournaments on Twitch, and you can even hear the player in this one. It's very important that people realise that you can spend your time doing whatever the hell you want to do. We need to mic up football players so they can tell us lewd stories while they kick a ball. That'd be great. That'd be great. If we could listen to a football player's inner thoughts, it would be very quiet. Cole, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hey, first time viewer on Twitch. Just watched a video about streaming and liked it, and it wasn't even on my second monitor. What are you doing? How dare you? You can't... You've broken the rules already. Like, immediately. You can only watch me on the second monitor. That's how it works. You'd watch more sports if the commentators were just gossiping and stuff. That'd be great. I would like sports commented by people who don't know the sport. Here's what I would like. I would like cooking shows judged by people who don't know how to cook, and they just judge the food on their own personal preference. So no matter how complicated it is, you'd have someone be like, yeah, you know what, this is quite nice, but I don't like mushrooms, so 0. That'd be brilliant. Just an average person trying to judge experts. It has to be professional chefs, and they have to be doing really complicated things. Be like, I don't like the colour of the bowl it's served in, 1 out of 10. This isn't on my safe food list, you fail. Just, it's a complete curveball every time. You've got no idea. Dancing with the Stars, but not judged by professional dancers, just judged by people who have no interest in dancing whatsoever. So the only thing they care about are the bits that look flashy or whether they actually like the person. An average person judging experts. Have you perhaps been a part of social media during the Fix the COVID lockdown? What I love about social media is that everyone is an expert on whatever is going wrong at any given time. Like, I didn't realise how many people are just geopolitical experts, and then next week military experts, and next week they are infectious disease experts, and then next week they are IT experts. People are amazing because they're just so good at everything. Who knew that your uncle that shares AI-generated Facebook memes is smarter than anyone you'll ever meet? Your anti-fracking essay is coming next week. Look, I'm against fracking because in Battlestar Galactica it was a bad word and I don't like bad things. Sometimes I'll tell you a guilty secret of mine, a little guilty treat. Sometimes I'll see people on Instagram say really unhinged, dumb stuff. And then I will go to their profile just to see who they are as people. You ever been on Twitter or Instagram and someone has just said the dumbest thing you've ever said, and you'll click on it and be like, I need to know more about you. I need to see what you look like, how you spend your time, what you believe in. Who are you? Where has this come from? Someone will type the most unhinged comment, and all I'm thinking of is, there is lore here. Something has created this, and I need to know what that is. Comment reading is how to destroy your trust in people. Any system could work. The problem is people. You do that on Reddit. Oh, you've got to go to the post history. You've got to. Look, we all know that you only click on someone's Twitter profile for one of three reasons. One, they've said something incredibly dumb and you need to know what makes them this dumb. Two, they're extremely attractive. Or three, they've said something stupid, you're in an argument with them and you need to find dirt on them so you can say something that just zings them back. That's why you're there. You're either curious, want to have sex with them, or need to beat them in an argument. That's it. There are no other reasons to ever click on anyone's Twitter profile picture. Rustage, you look at your dad's Reddit post history to see what arguments he's getting into. Okay, so Rustage's dad is fascinating. From what you've told me, he spends almost all of his time arguing on Reddit mostly about classical music. Like, he's really, really into classical music. And most of his day is just either correcting people or getting into arguments. The lore that you have told me about what your dad does, I aspire to be half as interesting as he is. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. That sums up every human interaction you've ever had. What else is the point of Twitter? For those of you who are new, Twitter is the website formerly known as Twitter. When I look at someone's Twitter and I find he's a divorced dad with no custody of children, oh, goldmine. Absolute goldmine. Like, if someone is arguing with you on Twitter and you go to their profile and recently they're discussing some tragedy that's happened in their life, part of you is like, oh, ammunition. Fantastic. I know you're a bad person for thinking that, but I also know you are thinking it. You're looking at it and thinking, I can use this. Perfect. This is kind of exactly what I was hoping for, to be honest. Don't pretend that you don't do that. I know you do, you know you do. You get into an argument online and then you're very happy you found something that backs up your belief that they are a bad person. Okay, I'm going to be real, guys. There is no better feeling in the world than discovering the fact that somebody you've always disliked is in fact a bad person. Oh my god. Zula, you can say, wow, Josh, that's horrible. I'm just talking to the human condition, man. I'm not here lying to you. But tell me, how many of you have ever felt that there's just like the wrong vibe about someone and then they do something that almost justifies your hate and you're like, thank you. This is exactly what I needed. God damn it. The vibes are rotten. They are, but I'm not going to lie to you. Sometimes you just got to admit that we are human. I know that I don't feel good when that happens. Oh, I'm sorry, but I do. When I'm like, I don't like you, but I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it, but it's just there's something. Then they do something dickish, and I'm like, aha! Knew I was right. Right, let's just sit down and, yeah. That's a good feeling right there. You're like, why don't I like you? Ah, that's why. But what if I know for a fact that the person is factually wrong? I don't know. Just enjoy that fact then. You just enjoy that fact. Sometimes it's okay to admit that we do have those awful validation feelings. Doesn't make you feel good, but they're there. Josh, you have no aura. I'm glad that you meant in-game. I was nearly about to be really angry. It's the human experience, guys. It truly is. It's just how we feel. Oh, I've leveled up. Right. Put some points into retribution talents. Seal of Command. Okay. Gives the paladin a chance to deal holy damage equal to 70% of normal weapon damage. Only one seal can be active at a time. Is that worth it? I don't know if Seal of Command is any good. Increases your chance to get a critical strike with a melee weapon. Gonna be real, I've never felt this. Some of you are good people, and it's showing. I, unfortunately, am not. It's only good for two-handed weapons. Oh yeah, because then, of course, you are just doing more damage. Vindication gives the paladin's damaging melee attacks a chance to reduce the target by 5% for 15 seconds. Is that like an activated ability? Surely just Conviction sounds good. But I'm not... Maybe I can just go more into... Yeah, just read out. Just more into that. Cool. There we go. Better blocking with a shield. Keep looking, guys. I am a flawed human being, just like anyone else. Righteousness is better for tanking because it's guaranteed holy damage. I am learning that, but I don't have righteousness yet. The retro talent tree is mostly for two-handed weapons. Yes, but I still need it to do some damage. Because right now I don't have enough damage to kind of carry me. You wait for the chat to slow down to post your realization again, which made it easier to relax in stressful debates. Yes. What were we on about before all this happened? Something important was being spoken about. Just general vibes coming back. It's not possible to calibrate everyone to the same level of knowledge or synchronize their moral compasses, as we are individuals with diverse experiences and coping strategies that have been shaped by different social influences. That is true. That is very true. We're all different. We've all got different cultures and backgrounds and upbringings, which is why it's quite weird for me to think that I am the only person who is objectively right all the time. I didn't think it would be me, given how varied and how wide the world is, and yet somehow I just got that. Sometimes other people say things that I disagree with, and that means they are objectively wrong, because I am the main character. It must be tough living with that burden. It is, and yet I somehow manage to make it work. Have I heard about the Mind Goblin in WoW? Who's Steve Jobs? Thank you for the perfect parry on that. Appreciate it. Questing in the wetlands with this weather. Immersive. It is. It's very, very damp. You come back to this. If you're always right, this is a perfect opportunity to create a paradox. All right, Kane, calm down. Your humility is what I appreciate the most. Thanks. I am just really good at being humble. I feel I should probably go and hand in the quest somewhere else. There's a quest I can hand in Stormwind. Do the wetlands remind you of home? Yes. Yes, they do. Because right now they're just damp and moist. Have I checked guides for raiding a WoW? Not yet. Mind if I ask about the sock on the mic? I do, actually. There are some secrets a man needs to have. You can't just ask about a man's sock. Okay, so the thing was, the reason the sock is there. Sometimes I take the microphone off the actual arm and I put it into a mug in order to hold it, in order to make videos. And if you put the metal of the microphone against the ceramic of the mug, you get echo and feedback within the mug. So this is a soft, kind of in-between layer for when the microphone is in the mug. The problem with that is a joke that I made once. Now, sometimes I'll make a joke and it goes like this. Like, someone will walk into the house and the house will be in a bit of a state and it'll be a bit messy. And they'll go, like, oh, there's a cardboard box leaning up against the wall over there. And I'll say, don't move it. That's a load-bearing box. Which, of course, is a joke because it's not structurally integral to the house, but saying that it's a load-bearing box, you know, obviously it's silly, it's over the top, it's absurd. You know, someone will walk in and be like, there's a plate on the side. I'm like, don't move it. That's a load-bearing plate. As a joke. And I made that joke once about the sock. Someone came in and said, what's that there for? I said, don't move it. That's a load-bearing sock. But then I realized that within the context of the question, that could have a different meaning. And I have not made that joke since. Sometimes I do need to think about the words I say. The problem is that sometimes my mouth is engaged before my brain is. If you imagine there's two paths, the path that immediately thinks of what to say, and then that thought goes to two different places. The mouth and the part of the brain that works out whether I should say it. And sometimes the mouth wins when it shouldn't. There are two wolves inside you. One of them is load-bearing. Thinking happens after enunciation. No, Cole, I'm not going to say don't question it. It's a load-bearing mouth. You might be a smart-ass. It's true. Someone's got to be. The drop rate on these guys is so bloody low. Sometimes we make jokes in this chat, and I do worry for all of us. Where did this conversation start? I don't remember how we got here. I don't know if I want to. Have I ever considered that you're a figment of my imagination and you're actually just talking to yourself? I don't think you are a figment of my imagination because you're not all Thorn from the Hex Girls, with one of you being Captain Amalia from Treasure Planet. And I think if you were in my imagination, that's what you would all be. What did I join in on? Dr. Woohoo, there's still time to leave. You don't need to be here. There are other Twitch streams. I guarantee some of them are probably better. You do kind of look like you have two swords on your back right now. Oh yeah, that's true. It's the chair. I've got a green towel going over the chair. Don't move it. It's a load-bearing towel. I'm glad you're back, Josh, but wish you weren't. Oh, that's perfect. That was quite funny. I always do wonder what would happen when other people do impressions of me. We can hear you swallow the water. I know. Some of you are here for that. If this is turning into one of those streams, can we go and kidnap someone's mum to raise the conversational bar? Oh my goodness. The classic kidnapped mum. God, that is a throwback. That was a cool moon. Nice. Ah, beautiful. This entire dialogue is wild when you just got this in the background. Some people have no idea about the history of this stream and are just listening to this. And I think if you look carefully, those people will start bleeding out their ears when they start to know more about this. Do you just have white shirts, or is it the one and only shiny armor for every stream? So I've got like 7 identical white shirts. One's on the floor right next to me. Because, you know, the floor-drobe. It's the biggest shelf. Josh, 10 million ants are currently marching toward you. Good! Finally! My prayers have been answered. Can you hear the lore about wet ghosts, please? Oh god, how did that conversation even start? We started talking about the fact that Victorian children seem to have the monopoly on ghosts. Like, if you see a ghost, chances are Victorian kid. Just a lot of kids died during the Victorian times. That's just how it was. Then we had the whole... Hang on. You know, if you die, do you just continue to wear the same clothes you were always wearing? Because that means that the classic ghost look, which is the white robe, they were people who died while they were changing the sheets on the bed. They got caught up in them and just died. That happened. And then we started discussing the fact that if you died at sea, would you still be wet? And then we said, okay, you know how you detect ghosts by using the temperature fluctuation machines? And all those ghost hunting shows are like, we put this thermometer in the corner and then it detected a cold spike. Because that's apparently scientific and how it works. We then said, could you do it with like a moisture detector? If you were hunting a ghost, could you put a moisture detector in the corner of the room when it detects a spike? Would that be a ghost? Because the drop in temperature could be caused by an increase in moisture, which led someone to just ask, are ghosts wet? And then we said, well, if they are, Ghostbusters could have just used dehumidifiers instead of ghost hunting backpacks. And that led to a long, and when I say long, I mean like 7 or 8 streams in a row, where we were discussing the moisture content and the viscosity of ghosts. Which led to the simple question, the kind of simple hypothesis that ghosts must be wet. Because you often see them like when it's raining outside, and it's creepy and it's cold and it's at night when normally it's more moist. There's just not that many ghosts in the desert. And when you see a ghost, you don't normally see them in like shorts and sunglasses. They don't look like they died having a great time in Mallorca. Which leads me to believe that the moisture content of a ghost has to be statistically higher than average. Some of you have just got here. Let me give you some context. This stream is optional. You don't need to be here. There are other streams. There are other choices. That's it. At some point, this is your fault, okay? If you've been here more than an hour, it's honestly, at this point, just self-inflicted. You feel compelled to be here. Someone's like, oh shit, we can leave? Then you leave. You walked out the PC for a minute and we're talking about ghost moisture now. Lovely. Well, we need to answer questions. Silly questions still require answers. So the question simply is, are ghosts wet? And the answer is, if ghosts are caused by an excess of moisture, dampness, or temperature fluctuation, then probably. Are other streams as whelming as yours? No. This stream sits in what I like to call the fiercely mild category. Stunningly normal. So Josh, I have a mould problem in my house. Could it be haunted? Well, if we consider that mould is in some ways a living organism, then yes, it technically is. Fiercely, ferociously mundane. Exceptionally average. This stream is so whelmingly average that if it entered a whelmingly average competition, it would come third. Because first or second would be too impressive. You have two wolves inside you. One has no uniform, the other's in the oven. Both are headed for the Sierra Madre Casino. Oh, Fallout. Oh, the Fallout streams with Rusty Milk. Maybe his ancestor will return when we do Fallout 3 and deliver the milkman. Thing is, Fallout 3 is Where's My Dad? And Fallout 76 is... No, Fallout 3 is Where's My Dad? Fallout 4 is Where's My Son? Fallout New Vegas is Where's the guy that shot me in the head? And Fallout 76 is Where's the player base? Oh, topical jokes. Topical jokes. See, shots fired. Shots fired right there. It's not that bad. I'm sure it's fine as a game. I wouldn't know. I've not played it. This is definitely a very AFK class, though. Like, when I'm not tanking, Paladin is super easy. Why does Josh hate Fallout? Coming to YouTube soon. It'll come there eventually, don't worry. Where water chip, where Gek, where dad, where chip, where son. Yes. It's just a game about finding things that you've misplaced. Gel, it's a noob class. It isn't, though. God, no. It's not, though. Shut up. It's not a noob class. It's a tough, difficult class. Look, I've got a rolling pin. So, hardcore run to make it more interesting. Treacle Tart, we've just spent the last 20 minutes talking about whether ghosts are wet. Okay? This stream can't get more interesting. We are rocking a 7 out of 10 right now, which is the minimum score IGN will give anything, which means this stream is quite good. I don't think hardcore is going to improve this stream, because I don't think anything could. If this was hardcore, you would have to watch me make a new character every other day. We need to dial it back from quite good to alright. You know, yeah, maybe I went a bit too far with that. Maybe I did too much. Josh would be a 9 out of 10 IGN score. Extremely mid. Absolutely average. I know that I'm not gonna, you know, aim too high. The old saying, what was it? Aim for the moon, and even if you miss, you'll drift endlessly, forever, dead, amongst infinite nothingness. That's kind of the energy that I bring. Alright, we've got one over there and one over there. Let's go hand this in. Nailed it. Just rolls off the tongue. It really does. This class is to watch something on the second monitor. It is. Basically, I feel that you guys should be playing Paladin while watching me. I just took some Orc's melon juice, which is always a risky proposal, but has, you know, quite a high success rate. What would be IGN's score for Devil May Cry 2? It depends whether they were paid off to play it or not. If they were paid off to play it, it would probably be 10 out of 10, perfect game, about as hard as Cuphead. And if they weren't paid off to play it, it would be completely forgotten about. They'd probably give Devil May Cry 1 and 3 like a very low rating because the person playing it didn't agree with devils. Josh, I can tell you some Paladin history. There's the prot talent called Reckoning. It builds a stack of extra hits on your next swing when you get crit. In OG WoW, they forgot to put a cap on it, and you could build enough stacks to one-shot world bosses. Love that. Guessing that's not in Classic anymore. What does IGN actually stand for? I think it was Internet Gaming News. Have I played Cuphead, or do I plan to? I've played Cuphead. I finished it. It's a good game. It was patched out super early. Gotcha. Old MMOs did have a thing like that. RuneScape used to let you, back in RuneScape Classic, the early days of the game, they used to let you equip the knife, which was the item that you would just use to whittle logs into arrows. And if you equipped the knife, it did like 1 damage. It was terrible. But because it wasn't technically a weapon, you could equip multiple of them, so you could just stack knives and then hit for 100 of damage in one go, because all the knives hit at the same time. There were some weird old mechanics in games. Like, super weird. Did I play League Classic? Nope. What do I think of Dragon Wilds? I've not played it yet. It looks fun, and I've met the guys that make it, and they seem cool. But I've not played it. You remember that I like Commandos? I do. It's one of my favourite games. It's hard to play now, and it's definitely hard to stream. But it does look fun. I would try Dragon Wilds if it wasn't a survival game. That was probably the biggest amount of feedback that we gave the guys when we met them. We're like, people want to play this, but they just want to kind of hack and slash with them. Did I ever do a video on Kingdoms of Amalur? No, not yet. It's on the list. It's on the list, but I've not done it yet. Anyway, it's Saturday night, guys. Let's have some fun with it, okay? Let's play around. Let's have a quick look at the guild. So press J for Guild. Then we have a look at the roster. I want to see what level... So many people at level 70. This is amazing. I bet you guys could get like a raid going on. We will need to kick some people from the guild, by the way. Okay, so... We've got level 8, 19, 25, 41, 43, 45... Okay, hang on. Inju... Here, we've got like a spread of level 41 to 46. That's good. So if I have a character level 41 to 46, we could probably get some kind of dungeon going. I'm looking at the guild. I'm going to start kicking people soon. Because look, some of the people have not been on in 4 months' time. 3 months, 3 months, 3 months. We've got to start kicking some of these people that haven't been on in 3 months. I wasn't on in 3 months. You should have kicked me. Josh, if you look in your Discord, you can see that people are in fact raiding right now. Good. There we go. That's what I like. We might need purge. This whole guild must be purged. And I'm playing a paladin. Oh, the journey to Death Knight is almost complete. Arthas did nothing wrong except the murder. But I also kind of get it. Destroy the Dragonmaw catapults. This guy just tell me what to do and give me like loads of missions in one go. Good lord. Josh, I can't watch you do this. Sorry, old man, the future is now. Why am I here again? Oh right, the murder. Oh. Josh, why didn't you add bots to Twitch? I don't care enough about the human people watching. Do you think I care about the computers watching? Is your character's name Joe Shadin? It is now. He doesn't care about us. He hates us. I don't hate you. Hate is a strong word. Indifferent, I think, is what we could go for. Right, level 26 is Crocodile Skins. Level 26 is Fen Creepers. Hand in the Gambit quest over here. And then there's another in search of the excavation team over there. This is the right place to be. Just out of curiosity, though. What are my other classes looking like? I don't mind being ignored by Josh. My insignificant deserves it. Hobo Hobo, you're the main character for the rest of this stream. I'm just very stoic. You know, I have practiced the stoicisms. Right, let's go through the characters. Tank Strife, level 17. Realised warriors can't tank very well, don't like them. Strife Shaman, had a good time, thought shamans were a bit too complicated, putting down all of those annoying sticks on the floor that do magic stuff. Strife Lock, good character, good class, enjoyed it, fantastic times, lots of damage, may return to Strife Lock. Shadow Bolt, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, one button rotation, very on board with this. Bear Strife, decided against it. Cute Gumdrop, midlife crisis to be honest. Magic Strife also did enjoy that. Conan the Librarian, very, very powerful, punches you with a book and casts spells at you. Strife Mummy, you all wanted a sexy Draenei Paladin. Short Strife, tried a gnome, realised in 5 minutes, don't like gnomes. Honestly, probably just racism on my part. JoshStrifeHayes, that was when I momentarily logged in to see what the Horde is like and immediately hated it. Horny Strife, it was a phase, Mum, and I couldn't fix her, but she could make me worse. Knife Strife, very much enjoyed standing behind people and stabbing them with double swords. Good energy, good vibes all round. NHS Strife, or NH Strife, my healer, based on the NHS. Very good healer, but 6 months too late. Dark Strife was the Shadow Priest damage dealer. Did enjoy it, but doesn't really come online until about level 60. Meta Strife, so far the furthest we've got. Was a Fury Warrior, got the big weapons, so we switched over to Arms Warrior. Started tanking, didn't like it. Liked the idea of standing behind the enemy and smacking them. Pally Din, a Paladin but didn't like the face. Pally Din, a Paladin, did like the face. Joshua Din, better Paladin, did like the face. Turns out, might just be racist. That's the character list so far. What a mess. Amazing. I'm just being honest with you. Peak fantasy, human male warrior. Inju, you deleted Please Josh No. Oh yeah, Inju had a character called Please Josh No that just stood in the Draenei starting area, and whenever I made a new class, they just logged into it. What an amazing mess. What have the goat people ever done to you? I mean, the history is exotic, wild, exciting, and in some cases illegal. It was the Belf starting area, wasn't it? Because you didn't want to have to mod for the Horde as well. I don't think you've got enough characters. I think I could have more characters. First time Row joins our Kara raid and they got Sun Fury Bow of the Phoenix. Is that good? Plus 19 agility, 100... You know what I really like about WoW Classic is the fact that the numbers are still relatively low. Like, 314 damage is high, but it's not absurdly high. It's not in the thousands. And plus 19 agility doesn't seem absurd, but apparently it's just, you know, good enough. Increase attack power by 34. Decent. He's checking the guild chat. Scatter, hey, if you want to get Sun Fury, Bow of the Phoenix, that's fine. Oh, so Sun Fury, and then you get Thunder Fury. Got it. It's something Fury. I see how that works. I just think it's silly when the numbers get too high, you know? Josh is going to be a hands-on guild leader, just not the kind of hands that you want. I will be casting lay on hands on everyone. The problem is that I will be a warlock. I liked Warlock because it involved very little brain, and when I ran out of power I could just punch myself until I could do the thing again and make that the healer's problem. But does it look cool? Very cool, actually. I might return. I'm going to do some more Paladin stuff, return to the Warlock, train that up, just do some quests. I enjoyed dungeoning on the Warlock. However, if I'm not at the right level, I'm not going to be able to dungeon with people. You think the guild is going to need a HR department? Oh, maybe. Maybe they would. Warlock fighting is basically two people trying to kill you. Warlock fighting anything in a dungeon is a race between whether the enemy can kill you before you can kill you. The Warlock was in the 40 to 46 range. You could dungeon with those people that were at that range. True, but I don't think they had a tank. Don't think there was any tank within that range. Hi Josh, how are you today? Lenora, it's been interesting, the conversations we've had over the last 3 hours. That's the Warlock strategy. Cast Shadow Bolt, if out of mana, cast Life Tap. Repeat until either you or the enemy is dead. Please don't make him repeat the conversations. Some of you, I think, are honestly cowards. Tell her about the Hobbit feat. Listen. No. You had to be there for that, okay? You had to be there. I'm going to go and see what the Warlock was doing. Hang on. Like, what was the Warlock even up to? Let me go and see where we left the Warlock. You missed the loop. We all missed the loop, Chaos Man. Tell the Norway Navy joke. You can't just ask me to tell the jokes, alright? We have to find the specific moments for those jokes to be important. Right, I was in Mudsprocket, and what I remembered was that I changed my hotbar to only have 5 things on it, because who needs to remember more than 5 things? No one does. He keeps checking the main guild for dungeons. I can read that! It's important that occasionally we just do this, you know. Oh, I could summon the imp, couldn't I? Okay, press P for Spellbook. Then we do Demon Armor rank 2. Is Demon Skin better than Demon Armor? Okay, cool. No, it's not. Am I going to this year's PreachCon? I don't know. Not sure. Potentially? Let's summon an imp. You know, I've not got the succubus yet, have I? Skin lasts longer. Okay, let me get rid of... So Demon Armor is armor by 300, shadow resistance and health every 5 seconds. And the other one, which was Demon Skin, it's 30 minutes. Okay. Armor 120, 5 health per 5 seconds. That's 9 health every 5 seconds. Okay, Demon Armor is just objectively better, it seems. I don't know why, but I can't watch Josh play this. Much love, though. That's okay, Tuk Tuk. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Would you like to talk about the Hobbit feat or the sock? Neither. Half Moon Lock says, want to do Zul'Farrak. Yeah, we can try Zul'Farrak. Why the heck not? If you want to get a team together. You're level 70. You're getting your Shaman. Okay, yeah, jump on your Shaman. We'll do what we can. Josh is a Warlock now. You miss a minute from the stream and everything changes. Look, life comes at you fast, okay? Smashmouth was right. The years start coming and they do not stop coming. Which reminds me of an adventure I had in my ERP Lord of the Rings days. Go on. No. No, it's not happening. Hard Moon Bolt, if I make you... Hang on, you're 51. What level do I need to be for Zul'Farrak? 42 to 50. You're slightly out of range, which is a shame. I think you're just over the level group. Give it a go, though. Give it a go. Right, what else am I doing with this? You would only play WoW to join the guild. Do it. Join the guild and see what happens. So I cannot remember how on earth this Warlock was set up. I cannot remember how it plays. I cannot remember what it does, but I think what it does is target things and then Shadow Bolt. And that was it. That was the whole thing. Don't log off the pally for too long. You left him alone in the wetlands. People drowned there. Well, then he will be able to answer a very specific question for us. If he drowns, will he make a wet ghost? Right, where is Zul'Farrak? Zul'Farrak sounds like it should be in the desert. The reason I play Warlock is because my brain is so full of information that sometimes I just need to play a class that requires one button. Right, it's in Tanaris. You're saying these words to me, I don't know what they are. Where is Tanaris? I can also sell some stuff. I'm pretty sure I've got the 2 special swords from Zul'Farrak anyway, haven't I? Right, you fix things, which is beautiful. Tanaris is the zone directly south from where I currently am. Oh, okay. I'll just go that way then. Let me just sell some stuff. Soul shards, they're probably important. Oh yeah, Warlocks can do, like, stuff, can't they? Warlocks can make things. Plus 3 mana every 5 seconds? No. Okay, braces of healing. Definitely not. Why would I heal the enemy? Delicious cave mold. Obviously that stays. Let's see what else I can get rid of that is not important in any way. Sage's Cloak of Intellect. Why have I got so much junk on me? Like, I completely forgot. Wing of the Whelpling. Back armor. It is bind on equip, agility and stamina. Probably something I was going to sell at some point. Moreland's Seal. Okay, stamina and intellect. Don't need you. I've just got so much junk on me, god damn. Am I still wearing the gold flecked gloves from all that long ago? Good lord. I just love handling the junk, apparently. Don't clip that. Sell the big mouth clam. What else don't we need? Probably don't need thick scaly tail. Don't clip it! Don't do it, guys! Right, what's down here that I don't need? Cheese. Obviously you keep the Stormwind cheese with you. Can anyone invite you to the guild? The main guild? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Get involved. I am selling so much stuff. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's my wild hog shank that I'm going to take with me. Whenever the boss gets a little bit too frisky, get your old wild hog out. That's how we do it here. That's how we do it warlock style. Alright, cool. I think everyone's here. Paladin, Shaman, Mage, Shaman, and me. You beg my pardon. That's okay, Popper. You are pardoned. Right, where am I going? South from where I currently am. Where am I currently? Oh, they're down there. Is that the meeting stone? I believe it might be. Meeting stone for the Wailing Caverns. Meeting stones for Zul'Farrak. Your mum just told you you're a sick man for watching this. You're allowed to watch, that's fine. Don't you worry about that. Let's see how well we can do this. Dude, I'm right here. Hang on. Imogen Sheep. Do I need to... Do I need to invite you? Anyone else with a flight path down there, or should I start running? I'm pretty sure I've got the flight path to wherever... I have no flight path to Zul'Farrak. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can find where Zul'Farrak is. Is it here? It is there. Fantastic. So I need to get to... Oh, hang on. That's Pirate's Cove, isn't it? Steamweedle Port. How does one get to Steamweedle Port? Is there a boat from where I currently am to there? There should be, shouldn't there? It's a fake port. Can you not... You can run or swim along the coast. Is there a flight path in Gadgetzan? How have I not been to Gadgetzan? Also, I'm 42. Can I do Zul'Farrak? You run and then you run, then you run some more. Okay, are we just running to Zul'Farrak? Because I can do that. But what I'm going to do first, if we are doing that, is pop to the bathroom, grab a cup of tea, and then carry on. Is the main mission of a warlock to find a war key? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, hang on, there we go. Party. /P, there we go. AFK 5 mins. Guys, quick 5-minute break. Grab yourself a drink, stretch your legs, pop to the bathroom, get yourself some food. Don't go anywhere, though. Or do. I'm not your dad. Here's a countdown timer that will count down for 5 whole minutes. You're welcome. I'll see you then. Okay, I am back. Now, you know what's different? First of all, no DVD logo for you. I forgot to put that on. There you go. Let me explain what's going to be different from now on. I have just tanked the dead mines. That means that I am, thank you very much, I am a bit of an experienced tank now. I've been tanking for, oh god, 2.5 hours, which means I think I understand how tanks think and how they feel. So I'm going to be able to really change my warlock gameplay to benefit the tank more. Get the flight path to Gadgetzan. I'll do that afterwards. We'll do the dungeon first, and then we'll do the flight path to Gadgetzan. Josh, can you summon Half Moon? I can try to. Your target does not meet the level requirements of the meeting stone. Nope. Oh, hang on, I'm a warlock. Yes, of course I can. Right. How do I do that again? I do a thing, don't I? How do I summon them? What? Is it demonology? Ritual of summoning. There we go. I forgot. Well done. That was a test. I was testing you to see if you could remember. As a former druid tank, most of the time we think, fuck, what did you do? It's fine. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Completely know what I'm doing. Do I need to bless any of you guys? Also, I can take these totem things off my... In we go. Right, here we go. Thank you for the quest. Now, I've got Yazbis with me. He won't attack anything until you guys do. Right, number 2 is Shadow Bolt. Oh, my quest log is full, is it? Right, let me get rid of some stuff then. What do I not need? Probably don't need... Hints of a new plague? No. That never happened. Probably don't need whatever you are. Or whatever you are. Right, quests are abandoned. These totem things forgets his own lore. It's not so much lore as it is just my past. So, here's what I do. Shadow Bolt. Okay, cool. I am caught back up. You let me know as soon as that paladin starts to get aggro. We now play. The Josh lore is about the banana or the lack thereof. Hang on, are you also a warlock? Oh, you're a mage. Like a less edgy warlock. Warlocks, just so you guys know if you are new to the stream, warlocks are mages that listen to the Rasmus once. Oh, okay, you can do special ice rain, can you? Well, I can do fire rain. So, take that, edgy ice mage. Do they live in the shadows? They do. They are guilty. Pattern, big voodoo robe. No, I'm good. Oh, I've got a quest. That's useful. Why can no one do normal rain? You could play as the special prince class and they do purple rain. Warlocks are just boy witches. Remember, you can punch yourself in the face to occasionally get more mana back, which is lovely. What would I do if somebody ate all my bees? I would... Honestly... I think I would shave off their beard. Nail it to a frisbee. And fling it over a rainbow. Can priests do golden rain? Only if you are very close to them and you ask them very nicely. Why level 42? Normal raid out. Unironically devastating for some people. Hey, I'm having fun. These guys are doing so much damage, I can get like 1 or 2 casts of Shadow Bolt off. Thanks for the humorous snorts today. I do try, every now and again, to be funny. If any of you have a damage meter, as much as I don't agree with them, do me a favour. If I'm topping the damage meter, let me know. If I'm not, don't say anything. No, because now I'll just have to infer that saying nothing means I'm not topping it. Just tell me that I'm topping the damage meters. That's all I need to know. I will not be carried. I will hold my own. You are topping the damage meters, Josh. Thank you. If there's one thing that will keep me going, it's delusion. Bottoming it is the way. Well, you know, we can switch around positions later. Ebon's Scimitar of the Bear. None of these just say do more damage. I love how full your action bar is. Why use many action when few action do trick? I've kind of got all I need. I really do think that my favourite rotation is just... It's not so much a rotation because as a facing, is it really? Because rotation implies that it turns around or goes around. It doesn't go around, it kind of just bounces up and down. I kind of want to go back to TVC and also just cast Shadow Bolts. Do it. Ebon Scimitar of the do more damage. There should be a hidden NPC called Do More. And his last name should be Damage. He should be Mr. Do More Damage. His whole thing should just be about hitting really hard. I see we're doing line of sight pulls, aren't we? Okay. You'd like Frost Mage. One target, Frostbolt, more than one Blizzard. That's kind of what I'm doing with Warlock, which is one target, Shadow Bolt, more than one Rain of Fire. And the cool thing about that is, I don't need to think about it, and if I run out of mana, I just punch myself in the face. You know, I think we've all had a good time with the TBC anniversary. I think we have. Like now, ran out of mana, punch self in face. And then drink potion. Oh, Scarab Shell. Gob one. I refuse to be carried. Alright, I will do the carrying. What's the best gamer subs? They're all so good. I think the best one is the one that you buy using code JOSH to get 10% off. So Warlocks are masochists. I'd say that we're self-sufficient. You mean Yazbis is going to... Do you mean Yaz best in slot? You are topping the damage meters, Josh, in reverse. Oh. If you want an easier rotation, go Demonology spec. Your pet is half the rotation. Look, right now my rotation is 1. So half of that just means I do nothing. I've got to be doing something, you know? I do also have another melee attack, which is Hellfire, which could be useful if I ever wanted to just... you know, kill myself in-game. Something to remember as well is most of my damage is going to be doing what we call resist. Like that. But I'm still doing some damage. Healer, you are doing a great job. And I am trying to die. Are you in Zul'Farrak because it's hot in your room and you're trying to make it more immersive? I've got a fan pointed at me right now. Can you be less resistible? I'm trying. Okay, I think I need to go and loot that guy, but I don't want to pull that guy. Yeah, this is definitely more of a... Does adding Josh give 10%, give the gamer subs 10% more flavour? Yes. Increase damage and healing by up to 2, plus 7 shadow spell damage. Oh, hell no. My shadow spell damage is way better. Extra shadow spell damage is where we are at right now. I think it was very lucky that we found the do 7 more shadow damage bracers in, I think it was the cathedral we found it in. What about Josh flavor? You mean wet ghost flavor? I think I should make it wet ghost flavor. If I ever do get a Gamer Subs flavor, it's being wet ghost. Okay, so we've just pulled one of the enemies from over here. And we're hiding back here. Alright, problem. Oh, there's a rare. Okay. You let me know what we're attacking, and I will try and burn everything down. Give me a sec, guys. Got to focus for one moment. We got to actually focus. Good job. Regal Robe of the Whale. It's probably not as good as what I'm currently wearing. Spirit Stamina. It looks cool, though. Shame you didn't give, like, a cool item. Will be there sub-flavors like Pirate Wet Ghost flavor? Or Eskimo? You know, we'll work it out. We'll work out if Gamer Subs ever give me a flavor, what flavor they should give me. You guys can tell me what flavor I should be. Don't say salty, because I'm never salty. I'm always very focused, always very positive. What's the opposite of salt? Banana. I would never know whether it was accurate or not. Vanilla. Chest hair. Salty chest hair. Oh, God, even I say combinations of letters sometimes that make words that shouldn't exist. Sweet moist. Be salty and sweet. I don't like these words that you are saying to me. Has my imp died? Is Yazbis dead? Alright, so Yazbis has died. Just give it a minute to get Yazbis back. Not enough mana. Let me punch myself in the face to summon Yazbis. Where's the succubus? Not got it yet. Not done the succubus quest. The succubus do not be succubussing. Sorry about that. Okay, so I clearly wasn't on that quest. You guys do whatever you want. Big pull if you are up for it. I assume that we just do like big AoE damage when we can. Half Moon Bolt's dying. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Beautiful. And that's where top in the DPS meter goes to. That was risky, but I think we pulled it off. Beautiful. Got it. Well, we did what we needed to do, and now I just need a ton of cracked scarab shells, wherever they may be. Uncracked, sorry. Alright, cool. Good damage right there. Moving up in the world. Yazbis died again. Is there anything that I can do to, like, help the team? Who should I soulstone? That's a question. Soulstone the tank. Okay. So where is Soulstone? Create Soulstone. Okay. Yep. And then after... Oh, create a Spellstone. Cool. Then I want to use the Soulstone on the... Who's the tank? I'm going to assume... The Paladin? Who's tanking? Is it Half Moon Bolt? Can't remember, not sure. I'll do it in a second. Sympather says me. Okay, cool. I'm going to start using the Soulstone on you in a second. And no, Sympather. I'm going to aim at you and do that. Right. There you go. Does Sympather fit the fantasy of big, bulky paladin armor? Yes. The armor is just muscles. Get a pet out if you use them. Maybe. Dunno. About 2 seconds after the tank starts pulling, follow them, but don't attack or cast. After the tank gets aggro, stand next to him and use dance to cheer his DPS. What I think the tanks really like is when you show them that you can do their job by taking the aggro of the enemy. I think they like that. Only 30 minutes left until Josh streams. Okay. Life Blood Amulet. Increase healing and stuff. Healing by 11 and damage done by up to 4 for all magical spells. Is that good? That seems like a good healer amulet. Healing stuff and yes. So like I don't need that, do I? Because I'm not... That's a healer amulet. Who's rolled... Greed. I mean, I'll greed it, but I don't need it. Streamer client! Intellect go down, spirit goes down, bonus healing goes up, bonus damage goes up. Is that what we... Maybe we need to go with that. WTF, are you real? Hello. Yes, Ozzy, I am here. What's up? Hi, Josh. My girlfriend's girlfriend says you're a sex symbol. Yep, but, you know, not all symbols are always super interesting. Some of them are just like, no loitering. "30-minute stay only. No parking Monday to Friday." Keep off the sex grass. Well, we call it AstroTurf. Do I equip that? Is that better than my triune amulet? Stamina, intellect, and spirit? Just stamina and do more damage? I suppose it might be. What does intellect and spirit do? I should probably know this. Right, intellect increases mana and spells, and spirit increases health regen and mana regen. Yeah, I probably want intellect and spirit, because then I can just keep casting more spells. Yeah, there are more signs that could be there. Parking in rear. May contain nuts. There's all that, you know, there's lots of choices. What other good sex signs are there? This is better than the racism tier list. Spirit isn't good for locks because of life tap. You want int and stamina. More stamina is more health to life tap. I can see why that would matter. So stamina could help. The what? Don't question what we tried to make yesterday, okay? Choices were made. They were not the best choices. Bone-linked leg plates of spirit. Armor, spirit. That's good armor. Don't need it, though. Flask of Mojo. Well. Hi, bud. Can you say happy birthday to me? Love your stream. They're getting by bad times. Happy birthday, man. Hope it's going well. Genuinely. See? No joke there. Just like a genuine spirit with hope it's going well. Right, let me know when the Warlock's got... Not the Warlock, the Paladin. It's got Consecrate up. Then we're going up. We're doing the damage. How did they get the mojo from Austin Powers? The mojo was inside you all along. Which I think was Austin's goal from the start. When is it my birthday? I celebrate my birthday every day because of the brilliance of getting to spend it with you guys. The Ravager's Woolies and the Rage Claw Belt of the Owl. Can't wear those, can't wear that. Fantastic. Good evening. How's it going? Morgan, it's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you? On a scale of 1 to 2. Alright. I think we now kill this guy. Bro, that was smooth. Thank you. That's what she said. You know what? This is a good pull so far. I'm amazed that I've not managed to pull aggro off the Paladin. And that means that the Paladin is both very good and I am both not doing as much as I need to. And if you get aggro, walk nearer the tank, not further away. That's one thing I have learned. I used to think if enemies were attacking you, the best thing to do was run away. Turns out the tanks don't like that. Because then you're further away with an enemy they're trying to get. Best thing to do seems to be run toward the tank. Lunar Coronet of the Owl. Headgear. 12 intellect, 12 spirit, and Jumazana grips. Okay, stamina, intellect, and spirit. They're pretty good. Good for you, Josh. Okay, stamina, intellect, spirit, good hands, increase spell damage by magical spells and effects by up to 7. The gold fleck gloves are really good though, but I will take these because they look good. And then if I get them, I will equip them. That one is not as good. Right, the grips are going on. Beautiful. Level 17 gloves. Yeah, I was wearing level 17 gloves the whole time, and now I'm up to level 42 gloves. So that was what we call an upgrade. We are getting some serious experience from this. That's an evil-looking paladin. You can't fix her, but she can make you worse. I'm very hesitant to change any armor that says increases the damage that you do. Because surely that's just the best thing I could possibly have. Even though my current armor, current weapons do more intellect, more spirit, more stamina, I just want an absolute ton of damage. Spirit Chaser's Staff of Nature's Wrath, plus 26 nature spell damage. Decent. Okay. Don't need it, but it's good. I think. I don't know what's good and what's not, guys. Like, I'm just vibing. Just having a good time. Intellect increase your spell critical strike. Nice. What if you have armor that reduces the damage you don't? Oh, that's... Yeah, you know what? Now we're thinking. That's game design right there. Increase the damage you do, Simple. Level 1. Very easy. Basic game design. Decrease the damage you don't. Now we're thinking. Hit self in face. Use rain. Is this the same lock from the experiment? It is. I like it. Any plans when to end stream? In about 26 minutes regardless of where we are. Warbringer's Shield of Blocking. No matter how far we get through whatever the fight's in, I'll just immediately log out. When you attack the mob, you get hit. We've got some game designers in the chat with us today. Simtech, you're doing a great job, by the way. Maybe I should summon my imp back. Right, where's my imp? Summon imp. Good luck without me, guys. With spell variants, increasing the damage you don't is possible. Right, come on, Yazbis. Let's go. Get more rage. Gotcha. First time catching you live on the Classic Plus Copium train. None of those words are in the Bible. No. If Classic Plus happens, great. I tend not to say the word copium or hype too much at all. I just like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It probably will happen, let's be fair. It'd be silly of them not to, and it would coincide with the fact they've been copyright striking everything. But I think they will do it. They kind of have to at this point. We'll be disappointed if they don't. Doesn't the Bible say copium a few times? I think it's the special version that you're reading, and that's when Jesus said, "Don't crucify me," and King Herod was like, "Lol, cope," and then he died. In the AI area, it's slopium or sloppium. I guess I just don't like words that sound silly and that I don't understand, and that I'm also old. He said no cap. He did. I think they were actually Jesus's final words to St. Dismas, the penitent thief who was executed next to him. And that was when St. Dismas turned and said, you know, "What will happen to us?" And Jesus was like, "Lol, gonna die, for real, 100 emoji, no cap, bussin'. Hashtag hustle culture." Then he died. That's why St. Dismas wasn't St. Rismas. Hey bro, wow this, classic that. Tell us how you are, Josh. And am I working on a 40k army? I'm working on my classic Imperial Guard, Astra Militarum, but I haven't yet managed to set a new painting station up in my new house. That'll happen eventually. It'll just take some time. St. Rismas. I'd follow him. I'd follow St. Rismas. When's the next Instagram story coming? I don't respect social media enough to care. I'm going to be honest, I take Instagram pictures of whenever I'm playing the game, and I occasionally Twitter rage post when I'm waiting for like toast to cook. Apart from that, I have no value in it whatsoever. Hey, we've leveled up. Right, cool. I've got 2 talent points. I probably should have spent one a while ago. What are we doing? So, I'm going into destruction, obviously. Increase the critical chance by spells, initial something. Gives you an 8% chance when hit by a physical attack to reduce the cast time of your next Shadow Bolt. After being hit with a Shadow Fire. What's the best thing to do? Like, what's a good choice here? Gives your Shadow Bolt a 20% chance to return health. That could be good. Yeah, just get health back. Although if I'm playing well, I shouldn't ever be dying anyway. Nothing in affliction. Demonology increases the effect of your blood's fire shimp and blood pack by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. We're doing blood pack quite a bit. Okay, cool. AoE time. If it's AoE time, I can do... Put this pally tank to the test. Massive AoE time. Alright, guys, get ready to just... Get ready to just stab yourself in the face. Let's do AoE if we can. Stand in the middle of the enemies. Let's go. Oh my god, they actually are going. Good lord. Okay, I didn't think you'd pull everything in one massive go, but that's what we're doing. Good God. Okay. Don't think I've seen it done this way before. God damn. I mean, that worked. That worked really well. That was very impressive. There we go. Okay, cool. Second in DPS. Just down from Sympatha, who is doing very well, to be fair. Huge credit to the healer there. They hurt a bit, had to touch myself. Hey, well, when you're with that many people, you know, sometimes you're allowed to. It's kind of understandable. Yasbis didn't even die. Josh, do I enjoy Earl Grey or breakfast tea? I enjoy both depending on the mood and the vibe and the situation. Like, if I've just woken up and I've made myself some nice scrambled eggs on some toast, then I'm going to have some breakfast tea. If the Borg are approaching and I need to make sure that my crew are listening to my orders, then it's going to be Earl Grey. It's important to match the drink that you have to the vibe, the energy that you want to bring. Yeah, vibe drinking. Bags or infuser? I hardly know her. What about coffee? So I've got into coffee recently, and I've actually bought myself a French press, which I didn't realise is not a bedroom move. You actually put coffee in the bottom of the kind of glass retainer, then you put the water on top of that, then you leave it to kind of steep or infuse. Then after that, you push the plunger down. I'm dead. That's fine, don't you worry about me. You guys are fine. Yeah, I enjoyed the French press stuff. It was fun. I will wait here to be resurrected. Warlock pulled aggro and died. Classic. Well, I can. That's just how much damage I'm putting out. It was more important that you guys knew about the French press. With that description, how is it not a bedroom move? Yes, do you want to perform the old French press? We'll get the plunger out. I will accept the resurrection, thank you very much. Appreciate it. What I will, however, do is now just sit and eat and drink for a moment. You guys don't need me for a minute. I was off tanking. I tried to self-tank. I tried to stank. You bought a lovely new French press recently. Very nice. I feel that we're all much more cultured because of that, to be honest. How's the new French press, boss? Good? Definitely good. Josh, just say you lagged, it's okay. Oh no, internet's perfect, I'm just bad. Right, I'm not going to lie. The stream does say Paladin learning tank, so it's kind of accurate. Yeah, that's true. I forgot to change the stream title. Punch myself in the face. Nobody kills me except me. What are the benefits of the French press over a teapot? Most important thing is that you get to feel really pretentious. But I think that just comes from the whole French side of it. Jinxed hoodoo kilt. Nice. I don't need that. There's just, I think the most important part about using a French press is the feeling of superiority when you do it. What realm are we in? I am in the Thunderstrike EU. Remember, this is classic The Burning Crusade. Oh, lost some mana just there. They are thunderstruck. I am indeed. This is going pretty good. I've only died once. Got to do a pour over to feel real smug. A few months ago, I started to get so much just coffee content suggested on YouTube Shorts. People really get into coffee, don't they? Flurry axe. No way. Haha. I was wondering when we'd see one of you again. Alright, the streamer client is real. World drop flurry axe. Who needs it? I don't need it. You guys have a good time with it. I'm going to pass on that. One of the best items that we could get. That's Sympatha. If you want that flurry axe, you go for it, man. Sell it. Nope, I don't need it. I don't need the gold. Otherwise, need for auction house. If you guys want to sell it, you sell it. I don't really care about it. You know what's more? Loot for quest. Oh, thank you. You know what's more important to me is having a good guild that I can rely on. It's worth all the gold that axe would ever sell for. It's a good tank weapon because you can hit more with it. So hang on, inspect some... Yep, flurry axe, you got it now. Did you just equip it? Did you get it and equip it? Yeah, you did. Let's get like a Crusader enchantment on that and we will be good. Probably find someone in the guild to stick an enchantment on. Have you found one yet? I have, or am I still stuck with you? Guys, look, there is nothing more powerful in World of Warcraft Classic than a reliable, friendly, and skilled guild. And I want to let you know that the moment I find one, I will leave all of you behind. Is this hardcore mode? Tell me it is. It's not. Emotionally it is, but it's not now. I'd like to... He's going to mention the axe every time he needs help. I'm like, guys, you need to help me. That would be better for tanking, wouldn't it? Yes. I'll have you know you're literally in here with the raid team. That's why you guys are doing so well and saving me. Did you already have a flurry axe, or was that the one that you just equipped? Because, I mean, if it's going to be a good weapon for you, then great. If you already had one, you just equipped it. It's a pretty good weapon because of the double hit. Only thing I can imagine being better for a paladin would be the Iron Foe, because that has a chance of doing triple hits. If you had a penny for every time someone asked if this is hardcore, we could potentially afford to purchase all of the hardcore characters. Yeah, I mean, it's best in slot for 60, isn't it? The Flurry Axe or the Iron Foe hammer are just good. Because the Paladin does extra damage every time you do a strike, and it acts as an extra 1 or potentially 2 hits. So it just starts stacking up all the bonus damage. The Thrash Blade is also good, yes. Have I gotten any character to 60? I have. I've gotten my Warrior to 62, but I think I'm probably going to enjoy the Warlock more. Because, I mean, look at how easy it's been to just talk to you guys. This has been a very fun dungeon because I have had to do so little. The other dungeon was fun because I had to do a lot, but I also felt that I lost the connection with you guys. Didn't I do some of Outland? I did. I enjoyed it. Now, we will know that it really is the streamer client if we get one of these super rare sword drops from one of these guys. Whatever they can potentially drop. 2 Warlock mains in this group, you're in good company. Good! I like playing Warlock because it's very simple. Apparently Warlock is also quite good DPS in raids. It's just a shame that Warlocks don't seem to have any like famous legendary items, because you've got, you know, for maces you've got the Hand of Ragnaros, and then you've also got the incredible, what, the glaives, the war glaives of Azeroth for the warriors and the rogues. What's like the Warlock thing? The Ateish. I'm not sure how you... Ateish? What is Ateish? Is it like a magical staff or something? The Great Staff of the Guardians from Naxxramas. I've never seen it, so I'll see if it's any good at some point. Oh, a nice 660 crit on that guy. That was lovely. Doesn't the Warlock get the hot demon girlfriend? Alright, sold. Say less. Atiesh. Gotcha, Atiesh. Jangthra's the Protector Sword. Right. Well. Turns out that the secret might be out, guys. I mean, can I use it? Shields the wielder from physical damage, absorbing 50... I mean, I can use it, because Warlocks can use swords. Do I need it? I don't need it, do I? Do we have a hammer? I'm going to greed it, just in case. Like, I'm not going to... There we go. Half Moon Bolt 1, the Protector. That was beautiful. I cannot believe... Check the damage logs. Not sure what the damage logs would say. That was good, though. I cannot believe that we have seen the Flurry Axe and Jangthra's in one run. That's really good. You know what? You're going to need to take me in raids just for luck. The GM is not watching me because we killed that boss. Yeah, you guys are taking me purely for cheerleading aspects. Please come with me to Nax for the Ashbringer-related reasons. People are going to take me to any raid, obviously, because I'm streaming, and I bring good luck to everyone. Josh, the comfy sofa. Just bring me with you. It's fine. Big boy pull, if you want to go for that, you do whatever you're comfortable with. The biggest of big boy pulls. I am scared. I'm also scared. But you guys apparently have this. You know what's going on. You're ready for it. You got the vibes. Do you even have an attuned character that can go inside? No. No, I don't. Alright, time for the AoE spam. This is the kind of paladin that I want to be. Watching this paladin gameplay and I'm thinking, why am I not that good? I've not got anything to level 70 yet. But I will raid eventually. Bloodwoven Boots of Spirit. Not for me. Learning by watching. Apparently what you have to do is just be a sexy Draenei. Tiara of the Deep. Do it for the stream. Don't do it for content. Don't throw the dungeon just for content. Pull what you can pull. You know, one thing that I will say that people do sometimes do, and I'm being genuine here, in dungeons or in raids, whenever people are on stream, they often make extremely poor choices, and their reasoning is, I'm doing it for the content. Please don't. Please just be the best kind of player you can be. I've genuinely had people message me saying, hey, just so you know, I died on purpose there for the content. Do it for the gram. No. Okay, I've been frogged. Okay, one person's down. I'm down. That may have been too much of a big boy pull. I feel that was too much. Hard Moonbolt says, I can ank. We tried, we died. You do what you think is right. Would have been safer to stay as the frog. Do I... Oh, Hard Moonbolt's anked. You've got the healer back up, and now we all just... We're small boys. We thought we were big boys. We were not. Thought Josh was going back to YouTube. Is this the daily streaming just supplementing now? Yes, it is. I'm streaming for 4 hours a day, and I'm working on YouTube videos for 6 to 7 hours a day. Which to me works quite well. 4 hour streaming, 6 hour YouTube. That is the vibe. When we do harder dungeons or raids on stream, I will be serious with this. If anyone does stupid stuff for the content, instead of just... Genuine mistakes are fine. Like, if people actually make mistakes, that's totally okay. Everyone makes mistakes. But if people do stuff for the content, and it results in wiping, then you've wasted other people's time as well. So that's when we will turn around and say no. Wait, do you not stream the games you play for YouTube? No, I don't. Because when I'm analysing the games that I'm playing, I'm not paying any attention whatsoever to the stream chat. I am just focused entirely on the game, and they make a very boring stream. Right. Now we do that, but a little bit slower. The problem is that when you get lots of people together on stream, everyone tries to be Leroy Jenkins. Everyone tries to be the main character. And the great thing about this is it's about the collective work together. Now, obviously, I don't mind us taking some risks and pushing some stuff, but when you've got 20 to 30 people all trying to do stuff for content, it ends up being incredibly frustrating to try and run with that group. Like, I want people who are willing to try and, you know, play the game well, but I don't want people who are like, okay, I'm going to put 30 people's time at risk now. Because putting people's time at risk is difficult. Oh, Spike, yes, I probably will react to that, because that's a very important video to watch. The JoshStrifeSays channel has, annoyingly, been suspended for a bit. Not through any fault of anything that's actually on the JoshStrifeSays channel. JoshStrifeSays channel is run by Visa. It's where all the clips are contained. So, from what I'm aware, and Visa has... Visa, how... I haven't watched the video yet, but correct me if I'm wrong on any of this. When multiple YouTube channels are all connected to the same overall email or channel, or kind of, you know, master controller thing, if you will, if one of those channels gets a demonetization bit on it or a suspension on it, then every other channel also connected to that thing also gets demonetized and suspended. Because it's almost looking at the AdSense it's connected to, not just the channel itself. Yes, until the original is cleared up. And you had multiple channels connected to the same email, and what happened was there was a demonetization strike or a complaint or a claim on one of the other channels, which means that JoshStrifeSays got caught in the crossfire. So there was nothing on that channel that was claimed. But unfortunately, yeah. Okay, so another channel editor claimed for like reused content. JoshStrifeSays banned because another channel editor runs got claimed with reused content. Right. So Visa runs multiple channels from the same email. One of those channels got a reused content claim, which I don't think would have been reused content because you don't reuse content. But until that gets cleared up, JoshStrifeSays is down. Okay, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I will react to that. I'll put a video out on the main thing at some point. If you guys could go and watch that. Is it on the JoshStrifeSays channel? Is it automated or manual? It's YouTube, man. You know it's automated. Just shared it. Yeah, man, go and watch it. Visa has done so much work and has worked so bloody hard with it. Go and support if you can. It's reformatted Twitch content like hundreds of other clip channels on YouTube. Right, so you've not done anything different to what you always do. Yeah, go watch it on the JoshStrifeSays channel. See what it's all about. It sounds like it's been specific and not just automatically, like someone specifically claimed it. Same thing in Twitch reformat. It's a false claim, right? So someone's made a false claim on one of the channels you run because they were salty about something, and that has affected all the other channels that you're connected to, which of course affects your income, which sucks. Yeah, some people are weird, man. I have tried to contact my YouTube partner manager for this, and it's difficult to get in contact with them, to be honest. Oh yeah, it sucks, but like if you have 3 or 4 YouTube channels and one of them gets claimed for something, it affects all the others, which is horrible. Now, Visa, you put a load of work and time into stuff, so go, if you can, guys, please go and watch the video on JoshStrifeSays. Only thing to do, keep on top of it, keep bothering YouTube. Yeah, do it. What's Classic Plus, says Jumbo Pig. So, you know how RuneScape did old school RuneScape, which was basically a version of the game that took a screenshot from 2007 and rebuilt the game from that, and then instead of following the regular RuneScape progression, they started to add a load of new stuff to it. Classic Plus is potentially, we don't know, but potentially going to be similar than that. You know how every now and again Blizzard re-release World of Warcraft, and what it basically is just the same progression route that we already know. So a new World of Warcraft server releases, it's on vanilla, then it gets the Burning Crusade, then it gets Wrath of the Lich King, then that kind of stuff. What if it didn't get the Burning Crusade? What if it got something different? What if a version of Classic WoW released that followed a new story or a new path? That's what Classic Plus might be. Potentially. So, new enemies, an alternate Classic timeline, a new idea. Maybe it sticks on Classic a bit longer. Maybe it stays on Classic and there's no expansion at all, but they just add new content without expanding it. What if they just put level 60 content everywhere? What if the Burning Crusade win? What if we don't do all that kind of stuff? What would happen then? Okay, are we about to die again? We might be. Okay, let's just see if we can do enough damage to these guys. I don't think we can. But we are falling back as we go. What if what if the jailer never existed? Anyway, that's what Classic Plus could be. You know how everyone was on about the private server Turtle WoW? And then they were like, hey, Turtle WoW's done this amazing thing. It's added in new content, it's added in new items and new weapons and new stuff. What if Blizzard just did that? What if Arthas was right? Can we ank again is the question here. Well, we tried, guys. The thing is, you can't trust Blizzard anymore. You can never trust a company anyway. This is why we don't get on the hype train. The hype train never ends at the station you think it ends at. Right, running back. Running back. Let's go. We running. You find it insulting they had all these copy the development path Jagex had. Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing with anything. I mean, EverQuest released time-locked progression servers for a long time. There have been companies that have just copied off others for a long, long, long time. What's happening? Just joined. Why is Josh streaming overtime? Listen, I'm going to do this dungeon, then we're going to head off. That's what's going to happen. I'm not going to leave my team in the middle of a dungeon. But I mean, World of Warcraft took lots of features from EverQuest and just tweaked them. A lot of games do that. They take things that work and then move them on. Remember, the extra time isn't paid. I'm doing overtime work, guys, okay? I'm just so... We're like a family here. Remember that with all the jobs. What's my favourite MMO to solo? That's a good question. Probably Evany, because that's best played solo. I mean, in that sense, they expect smaller companies to make the experiments, and if they fail, they copy it. Yeah, that's why the big companies don't take the risks. Big companies don't want to take the risks. Obviously, I'm not going to defend the big or the small company, but I will say from a company point of view, seeing something that's worked and copying it is often a good idea, and seeing something that's failed and saying, we're not going to do that. They're going to be risk avoidant. Taking risks is obviously, by its very nature, risky. So when you see another company take it and see that it's paid off, great. So I would like Classic Plus. I would like to see it slow down. I don't want every single expansion to... Because here's the thing. Expansion, the word expansion, is meant to mean making something bigger. Expanding it. The irony is that most of the expansions... Okay, run in, run out, get the flight point. Gotcha. Most of the expansions of WoW don't actually expand the world, they shrink it, because they reduce the relevant part of the world. They say, okay, here's a new bit, here's some new enemies, here's some new stuff, but you know what, this is the only stuff that matters now. You aren't expanding the world by adding Northrend if Northrend is now the only relevant part of the world? What you've done is removed the reason to ever go anywhere else. What I tended to say to people was, when I first started playing Classic The Burning Crusade, I was told that in the mainlands of Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms, there are some legendary dragons that roam the world and that are set in certain locations. And these dragons look super cool. And you guys told me that they drop powerful weapons and powerful armor. And I said, oh, that's amazing. When we get to 60, is it worth going to kill these dragons? And your answer was, no, not really. When you get to 60, just jump over at Outland, because the basic stuff that you get from Outland will be better than any of the things the dragons could have dropped. And I thought, okay, so this expansion pack hasn't actually added content as much as removed other content. If you add 10 bosses but remove the reason to go and do 10 bosses, the amount of bosses that are relevant to do are the same. What I would like is, imagine this. Imagine if the Burning Crusade increased the level cap to 61. And then the stuff that it dropped was a little bit better, but not a lot better. And then the Burning Crusade increases that, and then Wrath of the Lich King increased it to 62. All WoW expansions did that. Yes, they did. That's why I dislike it. I don't think that a new expansion should become the game. Because the way it is now, a new expansion becomes the only reason to go and do it. Why do you think when the Burning Crusade is out, people are annoyed that I'm not in Outland? Because as far as they care, that's the only part of the game that now matters. People dislike RuneScape for various reasons, but you know what? It is one of the only games that has kept 20-year-old content relevant. You can still go and kill the Barrows brothers, and they still give you good stuff.
Hey, how you doing?
You still go to Varrock. Here's a cool thing that most MMORPGs do. Thank you for the run, guys, by the way. Most MMORPGs have an area where high-level players and low-level players all go to together. In Classic WoW, that would be Stormwind. Isn't it great to go into Stormwind and see brand new players and high-level players? Isn't it great to go to Orgrimmar and see a complete mix of every player on every type of quest, every level, every variation, every class? That's beautiful. It makes the world feel alive. EverQuest have done it too. You had the tunnel in the first bit of EverQuest where everyone was trading. As MMORPGs progress and more expansions get released, what you do is you say, hey, you only need to be here now, then you only need to be here, then you only need to be here, then you only need to be here. Which means if you go onto retail and you travel to any of the areas from Mists of Pandaria, there aren't that many people there. Which is a shame, because the areas are lovely. And then you go to the only place that's relevant, which is whatever the latest place is, and everyone's now there. You're not expanding the world for players to go and explore, you're shifting where the player base is at any given time. Been playing the Burning Crusade, time lot whatever, let me play it, whole of it to be scaled, yeah. I just think it's a real shame that expansion packs don't always expand the game, they just shift the focus and reduce the size of the world. I would like Classic Plus, and I would like it to understand that slowing down matters. Slow down. A new expansion doesn't need to bring 10 levels of increase. It can bring 1. It can bring none. You look at Guild Wars 1, its expansions were huge bits of content, but they didn't completely invalidate the earlier parts of the game. If you're going to add new stuff to your game, consider what you're invalidating. And if you're invalidating it, why? Do you not think it's worth it anymore? That's a shame. There's an inn nearby, it's where the mailbox is. Oh, thank you. We can log out there and then we can go and get the rested experience. Where is the mailbox? Hang on. Am I just not seeing that on the... Not seeing it on the map. Have I tried Guild Wars Reforged? I played it a little bit off stream. I haven't played it enough yet. I wouldn't want to focus on it. Where's the mailbox? There it is. Sweet. Log off in here. Get ourselves some rest and experience. Guys, thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. Remember, daily streams, 6 p.m. UK time till 10 p.m. UK time. And if you can't remember, here's the rhyme. Mondays at 6. Tuesdays at 6. Wednesdays at 6. Thursdays at 6. Fridays at 6. Saturdays at 6. Sundays at 6. Apart from days when I'm busy. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Good night. God bless.